All right, let's try this again. Round 2. Tour of Duty 2. I'm not sure why the wheel is spinning. I've turned my Wi-Fi off, so we're on pure data, pure phone data, which should be better. Hopefully it works and y'all come back just like the birds in the spring. Come back from hibernation. All right, is that better? Back, we're back. Take 2, yes. What's happening, guys? Apologies accepted. I'm taking apologies. How many of you swore me off after the Wheel of Death came back? I'm taking all apologies. I have no idea what happened. What perfume would Aladdin wear? Bois d'Azil. Bois d'Azil. No question about it. He's a smart guy. Why? What do you think Aladdin would wear? Bois d'Azil. Definitely, maybe. But more importantly, what perfume would Dan wear? Hey, Dan, what perfume? Who cares about Aladdin? Let's talk about Dan. Let's talk about Dan. Let's talk about Dan's feelings. Dan, what would you wear? The wheel is still spinning. No way. Don't give me this. Baloney, Milosh. What's happening? How are you, Milosh, our little drummer boy? We got the drummer boy and Aladdin in the house. Gergo says, I don't Cuir Cannage. It does nothing for me. I don't Cuir Cannage. I love that. Yeah, not like nothing at all. 0 out of 10. Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it's a pretty good leather. I like I say, I'd much rather be wearing Cuir de Russie, but this is really nice. No wheels spinning. Yeah, I mean, I always prefer, like, even I thought of wearing Patchouli Imperial. But I'm like, why would I wear that? I just rather wear Coromandel, you know? So, I don't know, for every Dior perfume, I always feel like there's a better equivalent in Chanel. For me, at least. I always prefer the Chanel equivalent. So, but today I was like, all right, let's go with Cuir Cannage. Just because I haven't worn it in forever. So I definitely hate Pêche Mirage. Yes, definitely. Not even maybe, definitely. I do not enjoy Pêche at all. Do you like it? How do you like it? Do you like it, huh? Do you like it? Do you like it? And what do you like about it? To me, it's just dry peach and papyrus. Very dry. It's like the skin of the peach is dried out. There's no juicy notes in it for me. I want the juice. Give me the juice. But it's just dry papyrus, dry peach skin. I prefer bitter peach. I have to pick a peach perfume. The purple wrapping paper looks good. Lavender. Yeah, lavender. Lavande. Supposed to look like lavender. Even the wishing of happy birthday from Eugene is to make our day happy. Well, happy birthday, Milosh. What's uploaded to your videos? What's happening now? YouTube's a weird app. Yeah, I was at the store with my mom today. We just went shopping. I was like, she was getting sourdough bread. I was like, do you want to? We were in the bakery window. I was like, do you want to get one of these small birthday cakes? She's like, she looks at me like, what the hell are you talking about? Whose birthday is it? I was like, it's our birthday. It's our birthday every day. We should just get a cake. She started laughing. But I say, yeah, man, as long as you're here, it's your birthday. Every day. Every day is your birthday. So you should celebrate. Give yourself a reason to celebrate. Spray the tissue paper with Love on 31. How about I spray it with Philosopher's Walk? That would make way more sense, wouldn't it? But it would take out the element of surprise, I think. What do you think? Spray the tissue paper or not? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe I'll just spray the box, inside the box, the shipping box. This message is held for view. Guys, let us know what you're wearing. Guys, let us know what you're wearing. Let us know how life is treating you. Oh, there's some football today. I know there's a lot of football on today. I totally missed that. Yeah, I'm still not up to par. Like yesterday it was heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. So I gotta kind of heal that part of me now. I'm gonna use today to heal that. And then after today, I'm gonna forget about it and I'll never think about it again. I promise. So I'm just gonna use today to kind of go inside, heal all those wounds, and forget about the Blue Jays. Because they mean nothing at the end of the day, right? It means nothing. They don't pay my bills. They don't give me, I don't know. Do they give me love? No, they don't really give me love, do they? It's like I give them all a love. Yeah, so we'll just heal this and move on. And tomorrow will be like a new Monday, like nothing ever happened. Right? Right. You get in there. These things look nice and cozy in here. Like, I want to be cozy in bed like that with one of these. Look at that, eh? That looks super cozy. This is how I want to be wrapped up, like in November or December, January, and February, in bed like this. Even like these color sheets kind of look like Dracula's coffin or something. Purple, violet. I'm doing legs at the gym right now. I just know I'm going to be always, Dan, that it happens to me the next day. When I do leg squats, kill the legs, kill the legs, kill the legs, squats, extensions, all that. The next day, you can feel your body metabolizing all of that and everything is performing. Like your test. Yeah, man, everything comes alive, eh? Add a little bit of a cayenne pepper mud shake in the morning to kind of clear through. You're good. You're good. You won't need those blue pills, I promise. You know those blue pills that all these young dudes are taking because they got low T, because they don't want to work out and shit? They just want to be the man. They want to be the man without like being the man. It's false manhood, eh? False manhood. You want to be the man, you got to work for that manhood. Right? Like Dan. Like Dan's working for it. Yeah, man, you won't need any help. Won't need any help. You'll need Pornhub to get it up, I promise you. All these dudes, they need Pornhub to get it up. Without Pornhub, it's not coming up. It's always 6 o'clock for these guys, eh? They never see noon. They've never seen noon. It's been years since they've seen noon. How sad is that? Get off the hub. Get out of the pub. Dan, you're always horny. That's, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. That's part of being alive, part of being human. Nothing wrong with being horny. That's feelings and emotions, sometimes out of your control. Sometimes that's like the universe expressing itself through you. It's not even you. It'd just be like, oh, God is horny. You know what I mean? Like, God wants to fuck too. That's why he put you here, so he can fuck. Which ball would you donate? Don't donate your balls. You need those, man. Donate perfume. Donate some perfume. Keep your balls for yourself. Yeah, it's normal to be horny. Nothing wrong with that. To be horny means you're healthy. To be horny means you're healthy. It means everything is working inside. When you wake up and you wake up with one, you're healthy. Everything is flowing exactly how it's supposed to be. It'd be wrong if you weren't. If you don't get that, there would be something wrong. Go for a checkup. Find out why it's not working. It's meant to work. "17-year-old kid on test." Why? Why don't they have any test? What's happening, Jared? Good to see Jared. It was a tough game, man. Tough loss. Yeah, it was tough. It was so tough. Oh, it was a nail biter. Even when the Jays were winning, when they were leading, you're like, oh, it's not over. There's still like 2 more innings to go. There's another inning. You're like, oh man, there's 2 more. Oh, damn. And this was like, you can't go back. You know what I mean? Once it happens, it happens. You can't go back and change it or fix it. Or it was tough, man. It was so tough. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, they say. As long as you ain't eating those fucking cookies in my bed, you're okay. Right? Take those cookies outside. The gym culture is so different now. Everyone is getting influenced by these Instagram people and all those Insta guys. Yeah. Everything's for looks, right? People are making themselves sick or ill, or I don't think that stuff's healthy for you, to be honest. All for clicks and likes and validation, and yeah, it kind of takes away, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. Well, maybe that's their purpose. Their purpose is to get validated, to be loved, to be adored. It's kind of like to be a Hollywood star, isn't it? They're all about adoration and being seen and validated and all that kind of stuff. Social media is very much the same way. Right? That's the part of social media I really don't like. And I mean, for myself, to be honest, for myself, I don't really care what other people post or do or how much they show of themselves, but I don't know. I think for me, like, there's a limit, you know what I mean? There's definitely a limit. Poor fans at the stadium, they were so pumped before the... Yeah, were you there? Before the home run. Oh, yeah, man. Was anyone at the game? And those tickets, God, they probably went for $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 ticket. What's happening, ML? Good to see ML. I impulse bought Halston 112 for $10 at the rack store. Gorgeous 70s fougere. Super green and bright, but linear and disappears within an hour. Halston 112. I remember that. Halston 112. I think that was a Tom Ford. Did Tom Ford had something to do with that? Did he even wear it when he was a child, or did he? I think that's what it was. He used to wear it. I smelled it a couple times. Super 70s fougere. It has kind of like a watch face bottle, right? Kind of like those old get-alongs. Shocked it smelled so good for $10. I was watching on TV too. Frank says I have more vintage versions of 112. Is this the same Frank Scooby-Doo FCM? Are you guys the same Franks? Well, at least you have Philosopher's Walk release to look forward to. Yeah, totally. I have so many good things to look forward to. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not like devastated. I'd love to see the Blue Jays win. Almost more, not so much for myself, but for my kids, so they can experience like a World Series championship. I'd want them to see it. I've already seen 2 back to back. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm going to be okay. I'm definitely going to be okay. But it's more for them. I'm excited for them. But yeah, I've got lots to look forward to. Like, I don't know. Like I was saying yesterday, I always romanticize everything. So everything for me is romantic and poetic, and even the loss, you know what I mean? Even the loss, you can find some beauty. Like, they played a beautiful game, right? They played a wonderful game. Look at the catch that Varsho made. You know what I mean? That shoestring catch. Beautiful catch he made. Kind of the save a bunch of runs and whatever. We just keep going. Ford was into Z14. What are we talking about here? On 112? I see these sound like highways to me. I-12 and Z14, or what is that, a Camaro? Like, what are we? A Ford Mustang was into Z14 Camaro. What's going on here? I'm kidding. I know it's not that, but yeah, the number is kind of. No, I'm not very familiar with these Halstons. I'll say that. I smelled them in passing. Never really picked them up. Yeah, they were always really well. I mean, they were spoken about really, really highly and regarded. But when I smelled it, it was probably the reformulated version. I thought, all right, these are okay, but I didn't feel like I had to own them for any reason. You know what I mean? Latafa Philadelphia Stroll. Oh, man. Why Philly? Why not Baltimore? Philadelphia. Why not Hamilton? Hamilton Stroll. Niagara Falls Stroll. You guys funny, man. Nobody watching football today? Nobody into football? I haven't turned the TV on today. I've got a million things to be doing. And I still got to hit the gym. The gym, I'm saving the best for last. The most exciting for last. Go hit the gym later. Get some blood flowing. Get the hemoglobin up. Yeah, it's just a good feeling all around. Healing. That's how they name a Philosopher's Walk. Oh, yeah? A Baltimore walk? A Philadelphia walk? Damn. Have you tried Henry Jacques Oud? I tried a few Henry Jacques. A friend sent me samples. And I gotta say, they're super smooth. They're amongst like the smoothest things I've ever smelled. But I don't think I've smelled the oud. But they're super pricey. Saint-Dé Modern Musk Ravageur. How are you enjoying that? What's everyone else wearing? Everybody's out watching the goddamn Jets get beat up or what? The goddamn Jets. I gotta go get some more boxes. Hold tight, guys. It's $2,400. Ooh. How does it compare to Frederick Mull's The Night or The Moon or Dodgers back to back? Congratulations, Dodger fans. It's your dream fragrance. Would you buy it? Did you buy it? Do you own it? Henry Jacques Oud. How did you fall in love with it? How do you find something like that? I mean, do they have Henry Jacques testers nearby where you travel, or? Yeah, I just don't see these things. Henry Jacques. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. No, yes. Ooh, what is that? It's got a boogie. But that's what I'm in. And this is nice, like when it's firing on all cylinders and you smell everything come up at you at once. It is nice. Like the leather and the powders. There's the old Christian Dior logo. the old CD before they connected them. It's very orangey, suede-y. Like I got a purse, like a tan leather purse. A bit like Shalimar, powdery like Shalimar. Yeah, I see a lot of Shalimar in this too. Shalimar, Jasmine, lots of Jasmine. Jasmine and Orange Blossom. Orange Blossom in the top and then like Jasmine more in the heart. It's a very jasmine-y leather. DZ is in Oud Rosewood. Nice. Magnetic cap. Yeah, magnetic cap. Cuir Cannage? Yeah, magnetic cap. What's everybody wearing? What are y'all wearing? What are y'all doing Sunday? What are you guys all doing? How's everybody's Sunday? You guys going out? Dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. That'll be up later. Maybe fire up the barbecue. I mean, I'd love to go out, but I just don't have the time. What's your least favorite fragrance you've tried? Probably Ganymede. I don't like Ganymede at all. There's a lot of fragrance. I don't like a lot of designer fragrances, like Eros. I don't like Eros. I don't like Le Male. I don't like Santal 33. Way too rough. Oh, there's the man. What's happening, Wally? Speaking of Jasmine, I should have worn Frederic Mall's Superstitious on Halloween, but couldn't bring myself to crack open my last, now unavailable bottle. How much of this stuff do you go through? You have a backup? I mean, use it. Use it or lose it. What happens if you die tomorrow? You're gonna have regrets. Use the damn thing, man. I mean, now nobody's using it. Now nobody is using it. Favorite Jasmine, Wally? What's your favorite Jasmine? This is really dirty, smoky, tarry. Patchouli. Yeah, it is. This is dirt. Like in the good way. Dirt. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Do your products ship all over the world? Yes, all over the world. Well, most places, not every single destination, but yeah. And if we don't ship on lesupstoday.com, if you send me a message, I can open it up to wherever you are. People are always like emailing me or messaging me somewhere. I don't know. They're always messaging me on a different place. If you can ship to Thailand, can you ship to Greece? Can you ship to Malaysia? Can you ship? You know what I mean? So if they request, yeah, I can definitely open it up. Does your spice blend smell like a fougere? I would say more an amber. To me, it feels more like an amber. Like, because I always seen, yeah, I feel like it's more closely related to Ombre Nuit, Mitza, and Santal Noir, which are all big ambers. Spice blend, Ombre Nuit, Santal Noir, and Mitza. I find those like in a family of 4. Senda de Ante is still recovering last night. Heartbreaking, eh, bud? I know. I watched last night. I watched with my son. Man, oh man. Thought we had it for a long while. I thought we were going to get ready to go downtown. The last inning, we were like, oh shit. They tied it up. Then in one the extra innings, 11 innings, and then, yeah. The dreams came crashing down. Like right in front of us. We're like, oh my God, how did this happen? We don't deserve this, do we, Mikey V? We don't deserve this. What do we do? No, this didn't happen to us, right? Steph says, fuck the Blue Jays. I agree. Like, yeah, it's just entertainment. It means absolutely nothing at the end of the day. It means nothing to us, does it? Absolutely nothing. Except we would have a kick-ass celebration, right? It'd just be a reason to party and have a good time, which I'm always down for. But they don't pay our bills, you know. They don't bring us perfume. They don't bring us fresh water. They don't fold our laundry. So who gives a shit at the end of the day? I agree. It would have been nice, but there's tons of other nice things in life. Like steak dinner or philosopher's walk. But you guys know what I'm saying, right? There's tons of other great things. Like sunshine, like birds, the moon. Yeah, man, there's tons of great things in life. Yeah, go ahead, have a drink. Have a drink, Wally. It'll help you feel better. It'll help you feel better. Yeah, sound like loser talk, eh? What does loser talk sound like? Boss Bottled. I gotta smell this stuff because I keep hearing about Boss Bottled Absolute. I gotta smell this stuff. The black bottle Boss, right? Because wherever I go, people are, but it's mostly young kids. I imagine the same type of crowd that enjoys Le Male, the elixirs and stuff. So I don't think it's not gonna be something for me. It feels like a much, so what, we can't talk about the Blue Jays? What's wrong with talking about the Blue Jays? Who hurt you? Like, what's up with talking about the Blue Jays? What's wrong with expressing our feelings? You think that's loser talk, Steps? Can you express your feelings? Express something for us. Give us a feeling. Feel vulnerable for a moment. Come on, man. You can do it. We know you can do it, Steps. We know you're not that angry. Who made you that angry? Come on. There's nothing wrong with cheering on your team. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it means nothing. No face reveal. That's right, Lilith. It's okay, next year. Next year. Do you think I jinxed it by putting it on the table? Yep. You totally jinxed the Blue Jays. You totally jinxed the result of the score. It's all your fault. How are you going to make up for this? You need to be punished. You need to be punished, Lilith. How should we punish Lilith? I mean, how am I getting irritated, bud? I said congratulations, bro. What do you want me to say? Of course I'm irritated. What's wrong with that? I want my team to win. You're irritated that I'm irritated. That's even funnier. I'm irritated, but you're irritated even more than I am. Like my feelings are affecting your feelings. How did I get so much power over you, bro? How did I get so much power over you? You called it at 7 games. You got 7 games. You could have called it at 4 games. Now, 7 games, it's more exciting, isn't it? Santal 33 for a week straight. Nah, never. I didn't agree to that. Did I? Polo 87 is dope. I think it's only, for me, it's only dope because of Judge. They got Aaron Judge on the face of it. I don't think I would wear it though. It's way too juvenile. It smells juvenile to me. What's my signature? I don't really have one, bud. I don't have a signature. I wear everything. I never wear things 2 days in a row. I mean, I have lots of favorites that I go back to, but I don't have a signature. That's the honest truth. I almost feel like lavender is my favorite note because I wear so many things with lavender. But one of my favorite perfumes is Mitsuko. I don't think it's fair to call it a signature though. Something that you wear every single day and you're known by. Wearing leather oud. Yeah, leather oud's nice. That's something I want to wear in the cold when I go out or to work. But this is, Cuir Cannage is really coming up at me now. Like it's just blooming. I don't know where the warmth is coming. I'm just sitting here, I'm not doing anything, but the warmth is just lifting up, like right up into my space. And I'm enjoying it. It is quite dirty and saddle-y. It's a bit horsey, horse leatherish. I can definitely pick up on the saddle. Kind of like the, you know, the chains, the rope that goes around the horse's neck. You can kind of smell all of that. The spices. Yes, Cuir Cannage, that's what I'm in. How about you, Lilith? You don't like Cuir Cannage? Why not? My signature scent is probably Diaghilev. Don't even wear it daily. I don't know. It's just because of my signature. There you go. That's a big scent. That's a huge signature. I don't know if I would want a huge signature, like a bowl. Like, let's say something like Dior Poison. Imagine having that for a signature. Ay, ay, ay. That is some heaviness. That's like a heavy attachment. That's what having Poison as a signature would feel like for me. Like you're strolling through your day, the entire day holding hands with somebody. You know what I mean? It's like I need freedom. Give me my hand back. Cuir Cannage is sickly to me. It makes you ill? In what way? You inspired Coco from yesterday. Yeah, Coco is glorious. I love Coco. I love Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. VVM says, I ordered the SpongeBob fragrance because it was so hyped up, but now I feel like breaking the bottle. Yeah, wasn't it always just kind of like a gimmick? I don't think it was meant to be taken seriously. I think on Fragrantica, people would say, they would use it as a comparison fragrance. Every new launch, people would say, oh, what does it smell like? And they would compare it to SpongeBob. That's my only knowing of the SpongeBob perfume. I always thought it was kind of a meme or a gimmick. I didn't think it was meant to be taken seriously. I just got the visual. You're hilarious. Of what? Bro, I say things and the new things enter my mind, and the old things I say have already been like caught and release. My thoughts are catch and release, eh? I don't hold on to my thoughts. When can we order Philosopher's Walk? I love a good fougere. Enrique, you didn't get your sample yet, eh? I know you ordered a sample, and Canada Post lost 4 of my packages, and I think you are one of them. I need to send it back out. Did you get your sample? Ugh, since the strike, it was 4 sample packs. It wasn't a bottle, thank God. Four sample packs went missing. I got to resend them out. But I think you were one of those. But Philosopher's Walk is going to be ready Wednesday. Somebody was asking for the notes. I give you the notes. If you want, here's the notes here. You can screenshot this. There's the notes. But I'll read you the notes. So it is a barbershop fougere. It is a floral fougere. A bergamot, lemon, neroli, orange blossom, pink pepper, cardamom, clove, cinnamon, artemisia, juniper, geranium, so geranium from Morocco, clary sage absolute, carnation, so it has that clove carnation, clove violet, lavender, cedar moss, absolute, vetiver, heishi, patchouli, Indonesia, 10% patchouli, eh? You would never notice. I don't really smell a whole lot patchouli, but Remy says it's 10% patchouli. Naturals. I was like, where? Okay, it's great. But regardless, maybe you'll smell the patchouli. I don't really get a whole lot of patchouli. Musk, benzoin, tonka bean, and vanilla. Yeah. So, yeah, Wednesday. Canada Post been good for me recently. They've been good up until now, but I'm not sure what happened. Hopefully the packages somehow arrive or show up, or it's just a mistake, but it's all good. It's all good regardless. We'll figure it out. Do you know the Dua brand, and when yes, what are your thoughts? I've heard of them. I'm not really. That's it. I've heard of them. I don't have any more thoughts. After gym scent is Mitsuko EDT. Sucks about the Jays, man. Rotten lug. After the gym scent is Mitsuko EDT. All right, nice. Glad to hear you're gymming. Yeah, and it does suck about the Blue Jays. Even though Steph's, where are you? Steph is really upset that it sucks the Blue Jays lost. Yeah, it does suck when your team loses. But you also got to realize, like, it's not life. Life isn't over, right? It's a sport. I mean, that's not loser mentality. It's a loser mentality if you let your team take over your emotions and you start acting out of control. Like, that's loserish, you know? I don't know why Steps is coming at us. I'm her. I'm her or I'm here? I think it's natural to be upset. You should support your home team. You should definitely be supporting your home team, but if they lose, it's not the end of the world, right? It's all good. Dude, Steph, you're the man, eh? You're that guy. You're the guy, eh? I mean, what would you do if the Dodgers lost? How would you feel? What would you do? Have you gone to sleep? I have. And we had the time change too this weekend. So our clocks are adjusted. We get 1 hour extra of sunlight, I believe, which is great. I'll take that deal. I'll always take that deal. You feel like shit, but you don't? What do you mean? Are you going for the Blue Jays or Dodgers? You going for the Blue Jays or Dodgers? I'm not even sure what we're discussing here, to be honest. I just know that you're upset. That I'm upset that the Blue Jays lost. I don't know what you're upset about, to be honest. What are you upset about? Fill us in. Fill us in, bud. I did send you, yeah. I saw you ordered some samples, and I sent you a sample of Philosopher's Walk, but I can see that they haven't arrived yet. I'm going to send you another pack out, because I've been checking. How come you haven't said anything? It's been like 2 weeks, and you've never said anything. I was wondering, how come this guy Enrique doesn't say anything? He's not asking about his samples. You must have a lot of patience, Enrique. You're like me, I'm very patient. I got all the patience in the world. Patience, Guns N' Roses. You haven't even noticed? What? That I've gone to sleep? How would you notice? What haven't you noticed, Lilith? Do you notice everything? Or do you only notice the things you want to notice? You have your blinkers on? Your horse blinkers? Guys, lick the stream. Don't be shy. Give the stream a good lick. Let us know what you're wearing. Let us know what fragrance you're wearing. Let us know how life is treating you. Let us know your plans for the day. What are your plans for the day, for the evening, for the rest of your life? Anyone have plans for the rest of their life? That'd be crazy, eh? It's like a contract with the devil. Plans for the rest of your life. Would you guys want to know what those plans are? Like a psychic. Would you want a psychic telling you your future? Or would you rather it's surprise? Like you create it. You create that future and it's a surprise. Like you dream it, you believe it, you manufacture it. And everything is kind of a surprise. Instead of somebody telling you this is gonna happen. And then maybe you don't go through those motions that are supposedly supposed to get you there. Because you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen to me. Then you're like, I don't even have to do anything because I was told this is gonna happen to me. And then it never happens and you're like, oh, they fucking suck. They lied. Psychic sucked. Nominally, what's happening? It's 4:28 and the sun is setting already. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, on your clock, it's 4:28, but yesterday at the same time, it was 5:28. But maybe we should go out and get a little bit before the sun goes down, huh? I like that idea, guys. I just don't know if we should pull out the Sour D or the Jean-Guy. Like, where do we want to steer this ship? Where are we heading? North or south? East or west? Masculine or feminine? Woody or powdery? Where are we going? Where are we steering this baby? Have you tried Bottega Veneta? Only the EDP for women, and it's gorgeous. The leather one. Only plan is to be and remain as present as possible. You are the present. You are the gift, Mike Brown. You are the gift. Be with that present. I have Smart 450. What's going on, leftist? Left terrace. I've always seen my future as a black. What does that mean? Black. Dark? Mikey Brown is wearing nothing today. Yeah, that's normal. I didn't notice the time change. What are your thoughts on Aristotle? My thoughts on I think, therefore I am. That's all I got for you. Are your first 3 perfumes still for sale? La Doulette Exquise is beautiful. Yes. All 3 perfumes are still available at lesabstrait.com. Right here. lesabstrait.com. Get one of the samples. Order 1 sample. I'll send you all the sample of everything I have, which is about 4 perfumes. Steph says I feel like shit, but I don't. What does that mean? Either yes or no. Sour D to heal the pain. The pain's not really that deep. It's not really deep pain. It would have been nice if they won, but... Wait, what pain are we talking about? Are we talking about the Blue Jay pain or real pain? Like life pain? Like she left me kind of pain? Or my dog died? Or I lost my job? Or my kid won't talk to me? Or what kind of pain are we talking about here? What's the worst pain you know? Yeah, everybody's experienced pain in your life. What's the worst pain that you've experienced? Wally, what? What, Wally? What? What? What the fuck, what? What are you going on about? Wally, what's for dinner? What are you be making for dinner? Spaghetti? Meatballs? What are you wearing? Tell us what you're wearing. IMS, I'm proud of you too. Thank you for coming out. Wally says, Lils, I missed Eugene yesterday, but watched the 3-hour video last night. I hear you saved the day with Philosopher Walk labels. She did. She was an angel in disguise. Oh, somebody just ordered his samples. Who was it? Which one of you guys? I know somebody's watching and ordered sample set. Which one of you was it? Reveal yourselves. Yeah. You do see all and know all. Well, she said so right earlier. I notice everything. Really? Do you notice strange hairs in your car? And how did it get there? Did you ever find an earring in your car? Like under this seat that wasn't yours? Yes, she saved the day. Maybe the year. She could have saved the year, but she didn't bring a World Series. You know what I mean? Like, She saved the Philosopher's Walk label, but she blew it all yesterday. Because she jinxed the J's. She jinxed the J's, Wally. Pain is not that deep. You're right, it's not that deep. Surface level. It's an illusion. Does it hurt right now? It's an illusion. Everything is an illusion. God, I need some sour D. I was waiting to smell Philosopher's Walk, but the samples never arrived. I checked the tracking and it says no info available. This is so crazy. I know I dropped them off. Like I dropped them off at the post office. Nama says I'm going to order a sample set soon. Cool. Awesome. Whenever you're ready. Apostle says, Sente de Hermes Equipage Geranium. There's a blue bird on my shoulder and I killed it. Oh, that's not nice. Hopefully you never end up on my shoulder. What? To the message someone sent twice in that stream. I don't have pierced ears, so if there was an earring, it wasn't mine. That person would have been... You don't have earrings? No way. Any particular reason why? You don't have pierced ears. Any piercings? Too much credit. The labels would have been caught before launching. Yeah, but it would have been like way more chaotic and we'd have to peel the labels off probably and... Who knows? But it worked out perfectly. You guys want to go outside? Let's go outside. Let's go outside. What should we spray something to go outside? Let's go spray something. Maybe some more Cuir Cannage. Yeah, it's very Shalimar. Very Shalimar-esque. Let's go inside for a bit. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, it's still nice out here. Guys, I'm going to introduce you to my tree. You guys want to meet my tree? My tree's name is Pedro Pascal. This is the tree of truth. It's a magical tree. If you have any questions, just ask this tree. It's a maple. Look at the leaves. Maple tree, okay? Maple leaf. All my socks. Striped socks, favorite. Look, all my socks striped. I love striped socks. Way better than white. We don't do white socks, but we do need a light. We need a light. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Spray SDV on top of that Cannage. I have some right here. Look how dark that is. SDV. I don't know if it's as it's almost got a pinch of like magenta or deep violet purple. Almost like blood or wine. Not sure if you guys can see that, but yeah, that's SDV right there. So when the Guerlain boutique in Toronto was open, dude, they were so good to us. That was a 10 ml sample vial right there. And they'd let us fill those up for days. Like that's 10 millers right here. And they'd be like, yeah, make sample. Christo and I make sample, whatever you want, whatever you want, whatever you want. They wouldn't even be look. They'd be like, yeah, help yourselves. And on top of that, they'd come out and bring us like some Moet Hennessy or Moet, or they'd give Christo wine. They'd give him champagne. They'd make us coffee. Definitely miss that place. Jean-Guy. Medicina. Floral had her ears pierced at 4, then the scar tissue grew. You got lasers. You got the earrings lasered off. What's happening, Dennis? What about Ska? From Germany. Scent of the Night. Atelier des Ors Iris Fauve. The tree and I have met. You flew in on a broom? Yeah, I think I remember that. What's happening, Boz? Wally's met the tree too. I think there's a bunch of you that have met the tree. Damn Dodgers, go Giants. Where do you want them to go? You and the Guerlain boutique were meant to be. It totally was meant to be. Yeah, totally. I love that place. I love spending money in that place for some reason. That place drew me in like a magnet. That doesn't look like a cigar. It's a prop cigarette. Like Mr. Smelly used to smoke prop cigarettes on his streams. You remember that? He didn't smoke cigarettes, but he would smoke a prop cigarette on his stream. That's what these are. Scent of the Night Mitsuko X-Straight from 67. Oh, you lucky duck. The tree is not loyal to you. The tree is loyal to the one that waters it. But the tree is loyal to everybody. The tree is definitely loyal to everyone. Yeah, it doesn't need to be loyal to one person. And it'd be selfish of me to expect the tree to be loyal. Wouldn't it? Like, what is the tree now? The tree is just here to breathe and give life. If you need to find you in the dream, the tree is my landmark. Is that where you land? It's like, yeah, the airport for souls. If you're intuitive, you definitely have the address or the know-abouts of the tree in your lucid dream. In your portal, everything has an address. It's not physical. It's without time and space. I want my San Francisco Giants to go compete with the Dodgers. What's happening, Germs? Sent to the day au noir. To hell with the Dodgers. You sound angry, Germs. You sound angry. Boss tried Bleu de Chanel exclusive and hated it. I don't blame you, boss. The leaves. Trees are changing colors. This one's still green for some reason. Ours is hardcore. Ours is not giving in. Like, it's still green. A couple on the grass have turned red, but mostly they're all still green. All the other trees have, they kind of let go. You know why? You know why my tree is still green? Because I sit with it and I spend time with it and I give it love. And we hang out and it gets all the attention it wants. And it's been watered. Totally. Normally I'd have nothing on my feet, but I'd be like shoeless and sockless and I'd have my feet up here and I just pray and meditate and I'm happy. I just feel like content, you know? This is my tree. This is where I pray and I dream and I connect back to reality. Like real reality. I got Beetlejuice socks. It's a good tree, man. It's a really good tree. Yeah, just this tree is kind of like an antenna. It just connects me to a higher consciousness when I meditate under here. You know, it's a lot of flow and we feel good. Definitely feel good. What's happening, Coach Shishevsky? Good to see you, bud. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. A beautiful, wonderful, glorious Sunday. If you're still here, if you're still alive, you're good. I hope you're doing good. But we are here. Sorry about the Blue Jays. Yeah, man, what can you do? It was an amazing World Series. It was an amazing game. Somebody had to lose. Unfortunately, it was our side. Dodgers, they're an awesome team. They got amazing players. I think we played a little bit better. I do. Even though we lost, I think we played better. But it's just the way it is. You have Where's Wally? Yeah, those are Where's Wally? Where's Waldo? Waldo. You think he'll be pissed if we call him Waldo? Where's Waldo? We can call him Where's Wally. That's cool. Yeah, man, this is my sleep tree. So I usually come out here till about, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 6. Once in a while, it'll be like 7 in the morning. Sometimes I'll be up with the sun and more in the summertime. And we just, I don't know, we just vibe out here, you know? The tree I just receive so many messages in my meditations of love and support and freedom and it's just intuitive things that feel good, you know, that feel like the truth. The truth that connects me back to the source of nature. So, yeah, it's just, call me whatever you want. Let it out. Well, we don't have much to let out except that we're happy you're here, Wally. We're happy that you're part of the team. We're happy that you're a great guy and you hand out drinks and Xannies to all the guests and visitors. And maybe we'll turn this into like a real life party one day. Of a big party. The better team lost. Where are you? I'm outside of my house. kind of tree. This is a maple. You can see the maple leaf there. That is a maple. Dr. Seuss. I love Seuss, man. I love all that weird shit. Green eggs and ham and those goofy riddles. They're pretty awesome, to be honest. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. Kind of follow the yellow brick road shit. Wizard of Oz. No, maple syrup though won't come from this tree. Their special tree. Yeah. And that's the way it goes. You like my benzos nice and slow. Is that how many medications is everybody on? I like to use food for medicine. Like, food is medicine. You know that, right? You can medicate with food. Even if it's just feeling better. Just have some fruit, man. 0 meds. Same here. 0. Lily is, I take none. Yeah. My dad takes a bunch. I'm always, every time he comes home with a new one, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What is this? Like, do you really need this shit? He's like, I don't know. The doctor gives it to me. It's like, what are you telling him? Like, you're fucking healthy as hell. You walk 15 kilometers. He's 82. He walks 15 kilometers every day. He's healthy as a horse. He's out here all day gardening. And you're in great shape. I'm like, why are they giving you more medicine? Caffeine. Even caffeine started to fuck me up. Like, I didn't like the way I felt, jittery. That's a feeling that I used to strive for. Like when I was go-getting, go be that go-getter, go be that guy, you know, go do this, go exert yourself, go push yourself for everybody else, you know, constantly doing shit for other people, go. And I kind of like always be up on some sort of upper caffeine or something like that. Then my body just got tired of it. It's like, I can't anymore. Like, my body was exhausted from all this shit. I love coffee forever, but it's like after 30 years, no. I think I started to reject it. Didn't feel good anymore. I was drinking 3 cups a day, 3 big cups, sometimes more. And even when like Tim Hortons wouldn't be strong enough, I'd switch over to Starbucks. But after a couple years of Starbucks, my stomach hated it. It's like, oh, it's so acidic, eh? Coffee's got to be acidic. I don't think it's alkaline. Like, your body wants alkaline foods, not acids. But yeah, acidic body is where the body gets ill, right? What's happening, Stefan? Good to see Stefan. Caffeine is horrible. I think it is pretty horrible for your body. Like, they praise it scientifically. They say there's so many good benefits to coffee, but I don't know, man. After drinking it for 30 years, I kind of changed my mind. No caffeine for 3 months. Yeah, I've been a couple of years off of coffee. Like, I loved it in the beginning. I love being jittery. I love being kind of like in that zone. But after a while, it took me out of the zone. The crashes The crashes were harder than the ups, you know, from coffee. It is very acidic. It is very super acidic. Even pineapple, I eat a lot of pineapple, but it's acidic. Pineapple is acidic. You should eat foods that are more alkaline, because acids is where like disease would start. Acidic body. Starbucks is shit. It is pure trash. Hello from Germany, bro. What's happening? The hateful create. Good to see you. Good to see everybody on a Sunday afternoon. Here just outside of Toronto at 4:55. Hope you're all having a great day. I can fall asleep after a double espresso from Starbucks. Yo. What's your flow like? Starbucks water is more bitter than Starbucks kind of started to taste like vinegar to me. That's what it felt like. Coffee started to taste like I was drinking vinegar. I just didn't enjoy it. Even the shit that you brew at home. Like I would get those cups, those Keurig cups. I hated them as well. I recently took a caffeine coffee by accident and gave me a terrible headache. Yeah, there's the withdrawal as well. Coffee is a huge withdrawal, and you'll be having headaches for some time after you quit. So when I quit, I didn't quit all at once. I took about a week, and every day I would drink less and less. Like the first day I ordered a coffee and I dumped half of it out. So I drank a half a cup of coffee just because I didn't want the withdrawal headaches. I didn't want the withdrawal to hit me. The second day I drank a quarter cup just to get a little bit of that, the caffeine inside of your brain, you know what I mean? So your brain's like, oh, the coffee's here, okay, we won't set off the alarms yet. You know, the withdrawal alarms, the panic attack alarms, those ones. So I would just have a little just to not set those off. What about coffee and milk? No, my coffee was always black. I find milk disgusting. Milk to me is so nasty. I can't drink milk. Any kind of milk, chocolate milk, anything, strawberry milk, none of it. Ugh. Cream, I don't like cream either. No. Send today Santal Majuscule. Nice. That's lovely. I love how creamy that is and soft and warm. You know, it's cozy like a cashmere sweater. It's a nice embrace. It's a hug by a love, somebody you love. That's what it is. It's very embracing. But it's not just that, the way it makes you feel. It's the actual smell itself. Like the smell is incredible. Like the warm rose, the spices, the ambers. Pineapple has enzyme that tenderizes meat, including your mouth. You notice if you have like a little cut on the side of your mouth, pineapple will like burn that. Like you get a little sting. Hey Doc, what's happening, Doc Locke? Sorry about the Blue Jays. It could have gone either way. Someone has to win, someone has to lose. Anyway, there's always a perfume to find solace in. Mine's Au Noir. Morning Black. Hey, what's happening, man? Yeah, it was a tough game. It was an amazing game. It's just too bad it went the way it did. Next year, though. Next year's our year. This was just a warm-up. But, yeah, it was a warm-up. Good practice. It was good to see you. Hello, Serbia. Scent of the day, Epic Woman 56. Hope you're doing well. Is it some Jean-Guy? It is Jean-Guy. Yeah, Jean-Guy. What about you? Give us your strain of the day. Why are all Serbians in the community serious niche lovers? Well, is that the truth, or is that just like a bunch of them? Milk is really gross, says Lily. Do you like Jamba juice? I don't even know what that is, man. This Creed's Cuir Cannage is more citrusy than leather. I don't know Creed's Cuir Cannage. Have you tried lactose-free milk? Bro, no, I don't want anything lactose-free. I don't want anything almondy. I just don't want milk. I don't want any fake milk. I don't want real milk. I don't want pretend milk. I don't want clone milk. I don't want synthetic milk. I don't want milk, man. Unless it's coming out of a boobie. I want the boobie, but I don't want the milk. You got Aurora Borealis going on there. Oh, wow. Send us some pics, bud. I'd love to see those. What color are they? Stefan says, I don't smoke. I'm naturally high. You don't smoke? Why do I always get the feeling you smoked? I drink masala chai, not a lot, and then cappuccino. We are serious niche lovers because we live in niche. There you go. Doesn't get any cooler than that. Actually went with Vintage Fahrenheit as it was sunny. Was amazing. Thank you for asking. Carl says, I got my work colleague to buy Santal Majuscule after I wore it to work. Have him sample, then he ordered a 100ml bottle for 100 winning. Oh, wow. 100ml bottle for $100. That is winning. How's the new stuff, Carl? And he bought it just from smelling it off of you? That's awesome. Mike Brown. Milk out of the boobie tastes gross, says Mike Brown. Must be the wrong boobie, Mike. It's just like you with the coffee. It makes me feel weird and antisocial. Yeah, anxiety. My anxiety. I would look forward to getting that coffee, but it was only good for the first hour, first 45 minutes where I felt wicked. I felt like, yeah, man, I'm good. But after that, it was like all downhill. And I felt like, oh, maybe I need another coffee, or I want more coffee, or it just made me feel worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all the way about how you want to feel. How do you want to feel, right? And I just didn't enjoy those feelings anymore. I didn't feel like being in that vibe. You know what I love now is just being almost like in a fasted state of everything. Except for pot. But even that too sometimes, just to get clarity. But of food, of content, be fasted of everything. And just fill yourself with consciousness. Right? And just have that flow go through you. That's the best feeling. If you can have that feeling all the time, that would be incredible. But unfortunately, you can't, because life, you know, like there's interference. As soon as somebody comes in, that you interfere with that connection to consciousness, to that flow state. Lactose-free milk is naturally sweet. When you have allergy, milk, this is fine in your stomach. Yeah, I don't want to do milk. I don't want to do almond milk. I don't want to do milk. I just don't like it. Top 5 perfumes, all of them. Give us yours, account 5555. Give us your top 5 perfumes. I'll give you mine. If you want me to stop being fun and happy in the party, give me a joint or a glass of wine. Oh, no way. Yeah? Yeah, that can happen. That can change your mood. That can alter your state. Dior Homme Intense Classic version. Let's go. All right, let's go. Great fragrance. My tree outside is shining for Christmas. Milosh says, I like spices. Cinnamon, clove, that's contained in masala chai. Yeah, I like that cinnamon clove chai too. I like that a lot. Like a lot. Especially in tea for two. Have you tried that, Milosh? Tea for two? That's really great. Spicy chai. Noir Peace is kind of like that too, but with nutmeg. It's got different spices. It's a very black tea. Yeah, it's black tea with rose. It's got a huge rose in the opening with tea notes and this really awesome sandalwoody base. Sandalwood, patchouli, benzoin. Oh, it's so good. It goes through so many stages. Like 3 main stages, and in each one of those stages, there's sub-stages. It's Noir Peace, Frederick Moll Noir Peace. It's so damn good. It's like the perfect spicy Christmas scent. It could be the perfect spicy Thanksgiving scent. I only smelled the new bottle Santal Majuscule, and it's really good. Mike Brown says, I felt like a slave to coffee. Yeah. Yeah, like every time I get in my car, no matter, as soon as I left my house, I'd be like, coffee shop. No matter where I was going, even if it was like to get coffee, I would stop at the coffee shop to get a coffee, to go to the coffee shop. You know what I mean? Like wherever you're going, you stop, even if it's just to go to the mall or drop off package, whatever. You go to the gym, you get in the coffee. You go here, you get in the coffee. It's always like getting the coffee. So it's becoming more habit, almost like pot too. Pot's like, oh, just light up because it's time. Too much bread gives me the crash and burn. Yeah, I don't like to eat a lot of bread, unless it's sourdough. Especially the bread today is so spongy. It's like they got yoga mat material in bread they bake here in Canada. So you can completely compress a bread and it just morphs back to memory. Like it's a foam memory. You completely press it right down and you just watch it go. Like, how the fuck did they do that? Santal 33 broke my nose. That's its job. I like almond milk soap. I don't think almond milk is a thing. Really get milk out of almonds? Is this just like a stupid trend, or how serious is this? What's the sincerity of almond milk? It sounds really goofy to me. Almond milk. Is that a soy product? Almond milk. Like, who's drinking this? Yoga moms? Fart spray is definitely number one. I love milk, but organic and full. We won't make you do milk. Commodity Fragrance has a fragrance called Milk. Yeah, I'm sure they're not the only one. I mean, Zoologist has one called Cow, and I think it has a milky accord. Anything that has got diet or max written on them, I avoid. That's a good rule of thumb. Yeah, diet sodas, sugar-free is a good rule of thumb. Fat-free is a good rule of thumb. Anything that comes with a label is a good idea. If it's got a label on it, it's a good idea to stay away from it. If it comes in a box and it's packaged and it's got more than 2 or 3 ingredients, it's a good idea to stay away from. Tea for Two is so damn good. Can we call it a masterpiece, Germs? Can we call Tea for Two a masterpiece? I almost thought, before I even smelled it, like I would read about it and I would be like, oh my God, this sounds like a masterpiece. This sounds so good. So even before smelling it, I was like, I'm expecting a masterpiece because it was praised to death all over social media. I need that Lardizan. Yeah, it's a good one to have. Do you try Cuir Cannage? I'm going to say no. Is that a Parfum d'Empire? I'm going to say no. What's a milky perfume you like? How milky? Right now, I can't even think of a single milky perfume. Milky. Name a couple of milkies. Like, I can't even recall any milky perfumes. What's happening, MP? Hey. I'm going to call you MP. What is that, Martin? Because it's shown up in Cyrillic. I bought chai herbal tea with vanilla today. Santal Majuscule, anything like that out. Is Santal Majuscule milky? Milky. Okay, Dries Van Noten I would call milky. Frederick Moll, Dries Van Noten. But that's, yeah, like milky tea. How about that? Milky. For some reason, I'm picturing Sandalwood to be milky. Is Tam Dao milky? Did you get envelopes to ship? Yes, they showed up today. They did. I got the envelopes. What about garlic bread? You would want to smell like garlic bread? Coffee and soda messes up the stomach lining, all the acid. I drank so much soda as a kid, I was diagnosed with gastritis. And they're not good for your bones either, sodas. They're definitely not good to be drinking with your food because they fuck up your enzymes. Soda's more, you shouldn't be drinking anything while you're eating, even water or pop or juice, just because it fucks up with all your enzymes. Your body has to create more and more and more. But the sodas are the worst. If you want to be more intentional with weed, roll your own and think of it as a ritual. I think that's all I'd be doing all day long. It's almonds and water. I didn't know you can get milk from almonds. So what, you just crush almonds and milk comes from them? How come, like, when I chew them, I never get, like, milk in my mouth? They're super dry. I'm drinking almond milk. I need alternative creamers because I'm lactose. The only milk that is supposedly good for you is coconut milk. See, I don't try any of these things. I love the leather in Zing. Zing's a lot like Shalimar to me. just Shalimar is way better. Zing opens up dirty, like poop and caramel and popcorn and all that fun stuff, all that like nasty zoo stuff or circus stuff. It was inspired by being at the circus. And it dries down to ambers, like powdery amber, like Shalimar, a leathery amber, golden amber. But that opening is really different and unique. And I drink A2 milk. What is that, almond 2? A2 milk from Jersey cows. Yes, I absolutely think it's a masterpiece. One of the greatest of all time tea fragrances. Tea for two. Masterpiece status? Yeah, I would say so. Hell, I want to go get my bottle right now. I want to smell it. Tea for two. Yeah, it's pretty great. Spicy and ambery. A little bit sweet. No? Cinnamon? A little bit. I find cinnamon like sweet and spicy. Amber. Yeah, the chai. Definitely the chai. The tea and the amber work really good together. Then I guess I have to throw all my frags out if we're going by that box labels ingredients. If you're eating them, then yes, get rid of them. If you're just spraying them on, no, keep them. No, but you know what I'm saying? Like all those processed foods are, like our bodies don't comprehend those as easily as they do natural foods, whole foods, you know what I mean? Like it's harder for our bodies to process that stuff, so. I don't hate but extremely dislike lactonic frags. You know what's milky? Tom Ford's Vanilla Sex. Very milky. To use feminine fragrances. I use everything. I use everything that I like. Abraham says, no matter how much I think about it, Chanel Egoiste really should have been in the top 10 tobacco fragrances. It could have been. It could have been. It has tobacco, an understated tobacco. It's not always front and center, is it? But Cristal could have been on the list too with tobacco, because Chanel Cristal is a big tobacco as well. They both could have been. Are you talking about on my list? Should it be in the top 10 tobacco fragrance? In my list? You know what else could have been in the tobacco list with that is Spice Bomb. They are both done by the Polges, Jacques Polge and Olivier Polge, both tobaccos. I always said Spice Bomb is kind of his tribute to Dad's Egoiste. You got the cinnamon there, the tobacco, like you say. They're connected in so many ways. What's happening, Moose? You like the milk bottle sweets? Yes, I like the bottles the milk comes out of. Yes, not the glass ones. Have you tried any Les exclusive parfums? I have vintage, Cuir de Russie, Bois d'Azil, and Coco and parfums. Amazing. Saw Sycamore pop up on the Chanel website and am intrigued. Sycamore parfum? Have I tried these? I've tried them. I don't own any of them. I own some of the other Chanel parfums, but not these ones. I think Santal Majuscule has a creaminess to it. Yeah, creamy sandalwood. You should visit Saudi and try fresh camel milk, but it's very creamy and filling. Ooh, camel milk. Oh, yo. Are you going to promote the new release? Promote it how? How would I promote it? What do you mean by promote it? Like right now? Promote it how? Like make a commercial? I should get Fate Moss and hire Fate Moss. Like I don't know what else to be doing. I haven't really sent many bottles out. Like the last time I sent way more bottles out, but mostly to friends, not to influencers. I get no Pew and Zing, luckily, says Germs. Is Tea for Two still available? I'm not sure. Can I interest you in some cockroach milk? You go first. You make me want to sample it if it's my taste. Tea for Two? Which one? I've tried a few Lardizan and it never clicked. Cinnamon is spicy, sweet, warm, and musty to me. Yeah, they got different types of cinnamon. And they do different things. I'm not crazy about like the really, really spicy, like the hot tamale cinnamon in Perfume. I like the sweeter stuff. Like the hot stuff is way too bracing. I mean, I'll take it, but I do have my preference. Vanilla Sex would be almond milky. It's very latexy milk. It's like if you filled a condom with milk. What time is it there? It's 5:22. Back to Noir Peace. Love it. Wore it a few nights ago. Choked myself out though. 25 sprays. Side of clove with each sip of my market. 25 sprays is a lot of anything, bro. I don't know. What were you trying to prove? What are you looking for? A renaissance? Like where were you going? Choked myself 25 sprays. Side of clove with each sip. Yeah, that's a lot of perfumes of Frederic Malle. The worst, I think one of the worst headaches I ever got was Cartier's Oud and Oud, and it's an extrait. I put on 20 sprays. I think it was for Easter, and man, it was the worst time of my life. It choked me the entire time. Like one arm on my throat choking me, and the other was just like fisticuffs on the side of the head all day long. 25 sprays, you make me feel prudish, says Lily. How many do you go, Lils? And I've never worn Oud and Oud since. Traversée de Bosphore is another wonderful, unique leather. Old Lardizan didn't miss. Traversée de Bosphore is incredible. That is an iris leather. Kind of a Turkish delighty, rubbery iris and leather. Very spongy. Very excellent. I agree. Traversée de Bosphore and Tea for Two are both incredible. I think I actually prefer Traversée de Bosphore. I really like that Turkish delight, that candy thing going on. I love how dark gray it is. It's like this big spongy matter. And even though I'm wearing it, like I can feel it, I can visualize the Turkish Delight in my mouth. I can taste it, you know, the sweet, everything. It's incredible. And the powders too. I had Anna Panunto on my stream Tuesday, my best guest yet. She's really fun to talk to, so I'm not surprised that you loved her. You just ask, and she does all the words. She does all the talking, you know what I mean? You just ask her a question. She's a good interview. I talked to Anna a couple times. She's fun to talk to. Yeah. She's a beautiful soul. Very beautiful. Very connected and supportive and loving and full and hilarious. But yeah, she's deep too. You can go deep with her. You can go do goofy with Anna. You can bend Anna over all sorts of ways. And she's flexible, you know. You can twist her like a pretzel. She's fun. You can definitely twist her like a pretzel and she won't get upset about it. And I can say, I know Anna's, she's cool. Anna's super cool. Anna knows I love her. All right, Anna Banana. Anna Banana. Fate Moss and Carl Anderson in the Tom Ford-esque style perfume for Les Epps today. Yeah. I think you mean Kate. For Carl, it would be Kate Moss. Fate Moss is for me, Lilith. Carl can get the real thing. We give Carl Kate Moss. Almost pulled the trigger Royal Tobacco last night. BG didn't have it online. Bergdorf Goodman. But Neiman's did. I'm waiting to call my associate. It's nice tobacco with Christmas vibes for me. Love it. What makes it Christmassy? The spicy cinnamons? Don't say a prayer for me now. Say it for the morning after. Why? Where are you going, Boz? What's happening? Oh, I gotta put my hood back on. Yeah, it's getting chilly out here. It's getting chilly. It's getting chilly out here. Latex is a sap tree, so it makes sense. Abraham says, between Frederic Moll Monsieur and Le Labo Patchouli 24, which one do you consider to be more of a masterpiece and of greater value? Oh, wow, dude. That's an incredible question that is not so easy to answer. And there's so many subjectives coming in here. I don't even know where to start. And even like what I prefer to what I think is better might be different. You know what I mean? Like, oh man. They're both big patchouli perfumes. But there's something, I have to say, there's something incredibly beautiful about Patchouli 24. Something that takes me where no other fragrance has. And that's like beyond life and death. That is like death, you know what I mean? It reminds me of death and decay in some sort of way, you know, of an afterlife, of aliens and spaceships and weird shit. Monsieur is awesome, but Patch 24 is just something crazy, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy good. Patch 24 is incredible. It always hits me in I don't know, all the right places. You know, it lights up these interesting parts of me whenever I smell it. I'm like, damn, that's good. Monsieur is great too. I love Monsieur as well. I probably even wear Monsieur more than I wear Patch 24, because Patch 24 takes me to, maybe it's these uncomfortable places. You know, sometimes I don't want to face the uncomfort of that. I don't want to face the uncertainty. Well, Monsieur might be a little bit easier. Well, while neither of them are easy fragrances to wear, both of them are big and bold and absurd, kind of very manly and masculine and macho. They're very burlesque. They've got lots of hair on the chest, both of these perfumes. They're very hairy chested. Alpha. Both very alpha. Kind of leathery and dark. Smoky. They're both very smoky. Super smoky. Man, that's a really good comparison. That's an excellent comparison. Patchoulis, that's what they are. Which one is smokier? They're both incredibly smoky. And smoke used in different ways. Like the smoke in Patch is very birch tarry. It's a lot of leather and birch tar and black smoke. But the smoke in Monsieur is very black and gray, very plumy. They both have these incredible plumes of smoke attached to them. Trevor Say is the only apple note that's not cheap or headache inducing. It's stunning. I didn't even realize there was apple in Trevor Say. Apple, you say? I did not. I dismay. I didn't even realize that. Trevor Say de Bosphore smells like a leather jacket that was in a candy store. Yeah, it's got a huge leather accord, an awesome leather accord. An iris, a very rubbery, spongy, gummy, resinous. Yeah, resinous, smoky iris. A very interesting fragrance with rose, like a rosy Turkish delight, like a rosy, powdery Turkish delight, a rosy, gummy Turkish delight. It's so gummy. Like gummy is the word I want to use here. Gums. Like very, like you got that cube of Turkish delight and you can just like squeeze it down. It's a little bit hard, but it's gummy, like a gummy eraser. And it's amazing how your mouth can actually feel those textures. Your mouth, I mean, it's not in your mouth because you're not tasting it. You know what I mean? But your mouth still, your visualization goes there. Your thoughts go there. Are you doing a live stream on the release day of Philosopher's Walk? Well, yeah, you're not the first to ask, so it's probably a good idea. It's a very good possibility, Enrique. I think it's a very good idea. Are you going to come hang out with us? I'd love to see you. But you're very often here. Enrique is always here. He comes kind of in the beginning. He doesn't comment all the way through, but I feel like he's always around. And there's a bunch of people that comment right at the beginning and then they just watch and they don't comment through. Like Saab's always the first one here. Maybe they disappear, who knows, but later on, you don't hear from these people. You get the feeling they're still here. They just don't say anything. Anna set me straight, but also makes me smile and laugh. What was your favorite part? I got to watch the stream. But what was your favorite part of having Anna on? What did you love about Anna so much? I told you what I loved about Anna. You tell us what you loved about Anna, Boz. I'm glad that you enjoyed her. She is a lot of fun. She's got a big soul, big personality. She's got lots to say. You know what I mean? She's very experienced. She's super experienced in life. Like she's been here like a billion times too. So not only in this life, but she brings a lot of experience from past lives. And that's what makes her a beautiful soul, is not only has she experienced, but she has the ability to share those experiences in the world, to put those out in the world without shame or guilt, you know? She's just open. And that's what witches do. Witches are very open. And they help heal people with their openness, you know, by being vulnerable and forward and helping other people kind of not make the same mistakes. Do you know what I mean? Oh, know who's got a beautiful soul? Eugene, says Moose. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Moose, you cutie patootie. Well, he says I stepped away for a second and walked into bending somewhat. No, bending? Oh, bending into a pretzel. Right. Well, I mean, she'd have to come hot out of the oven in order to bend like a pretzel. Because you can't bend the pretzels cold, right? $31 Moose Cambone. There you go. Anuj is also Belam. Anuj is a beautiful soul. He's quiet lately, which is good. You know, that's his thing. He's quiet. I haven't seen him around anyway. I don't know how quiet he is, but I'm sure he's not quiet. I'm sure he's alive in his world, like wherever his world is right now. I just haven't seen him around in a while. But I hope he's doing great. Love to Anuj. Anuji Pooji. Wherever you are in the world, Anuj. May it shine bright on you, brother. Wherever you are. What's happening, Floating Man? Hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Floating Man, I've had a very memorable weekend. I've had a great weekend, to be honest. Even the Blue Jays, my beloved, lifelong, lifetime favorite team, have lost the World Series. We're in good spirits, man. You know, all will be well. All will be well in the morning. Yeah, but other than that, you know, we're good. We're happy. We're live. We're wearing perfume. We're living. We're enjoying. Patch 24 is a good Halloween scent. It is an incredible, yes. Patch 24 and Monsieur, both incredible Halloween perfumes. Both very spooky. Monsieur gave me a headache. I can see that. I can see Monsieur giving you a headache. Maybe the first time wearing it, but once you learn it, it stops giving headaches. But Patch 24, the same thing. It's so big. Like, maybe not Patch 24, but Santal would give me a headache. Santal Royale is known to give headaches. Oak Moss Lover, how you doing? I missed yesterday's live with Coco, and I want to hear your thoughts on it. I love Coco. I love everything about her. I love the way she is chesty, and when she hugs me, I can feel those bosoms up on my chest. You know, she's just so beautiful and big, and I love her. She's fruity and sweet and warm and romantic and full, you know, just the way a perfume should be. She's a big fruity, ambery vanilla. With lots of plum juice. Coco's one of my favorites. I love the incense accord. I love the vanilla. Vanilla is so underrated in Coco. You know, Coco is a rose patchouli with a vanilla base. But it's so much more than that. Coco is a big spicy, like a masculine spicy clove with roses and patchouli. But then it's got this beautiful sweet top, the fruity top, the plummy, grapey, rosy top. Kind of pruny. It's a little bit pruny and incensey. And it's just beautiful. Like, even the powders. I want to eat the powders in Coco. The vanilla powders. Everything about it is majestic and delicious. What do you think about Coco? Oak Moss Lover? Harsh Patchouli. Which one? Yeah, patchouli can be harsh. Patchouli, it's a little bit harsh in there, in Patchouli 24. But it's brilliant as hell. Monsieur is definitely harsh. Monsieur is not an easy perfume to wear. It's a harsh patchouli. It's a very naked patchouli. You know, they don't cover it up with a bunch of goop. It's very raw. But patchouli is in nature harsh. You know, patchouli isn't, it's not a gimmicky toy. Dushan and Carl will hear me repeating something I said today with Mitra. Demi Rawling is in absolute love with Gaiac 10, her new signature scent, as she says a couple days ago. 12 compliments in Paris. Dude, she'd get 10 compliments eating a fucking cheese sandwich. You know what I mean? So there's that too. Harsh Patchouli sounds like a good fragrance name. Patchouli Intense is a screamer. I'll post the Aurora Borealis in my short videos. Ta-da! Abracadabra. Hocus pocus alamagocus. How does that happen? Guys, it's so good to see you. Holy, there's still 9 of you here. 8, 9, including me, there's 9. But what's happening? What did I miss? Guys, what did I miss? Tell me. My battery died while we were outside. I just got carried away in conversation. I totally missed the conversation. But what is happening? What is happening? Dahlia says, this is bullshit. I always catch the end. Now you got the beginning of the end. Yes. Guys, I'm going to leave you on hold, but I'll be right back. You guys hang out for a bit, okay? Give me a couple minutes. I got to reorganize. But you guys feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Anyone still here? Still people here? Okay, I brought some goodies. I brought some goodies. Tea for two. I didn't realize I had the old bottle of tea for two. I thought I had a newer one, but I was wrong. Who knew? I was wrong. And Noir Épice. Mitra, what is happening, Mitra? Good to see Mitra. Did you watch the game yesterday? Where'd we leave off? You guys are in a time loop, a time trap. Gosh. Masterpiece Theater. What were you guys all doing? Just staring at an empty chair? Hoping somebody would sit in it? Lily, why didn't you sit in the chair? We were enjoying your chair. You guys are hilarious. Philosopher's chair. I should have put a bottle of Philosopher's Walk on the chair. Yeah. These chairs are like antiques now. Norpeace reminds me of the mulled wine we get at Christmas markets. I can see that. So it's a really big orange and rose in the top. It's so rosy, like a really nice, beautiful rose. And citrusy. That's what oh yeah. Fresh bouquet of roses. Oh. And alcohol. I get in a bit of alcohol. We'll let that settle. It's probably because I'm getting mint right now, which I've never really noticed before. There's a little bit of a mintiness. Must be geranium. Like, I'm like, what did I spray? Yeah, geranium. I don't think I've ever noticed geranium in this. But it's minty, like Poudre Monsieur a bit. Like geranium Poudre Monsieur. But it's got a big citrusy orange and rose. The rose is citrusy too. And then the clove starts to kind of mingle with the peppermint, but it's really, really nice. And it'll be a couple hours before the tea notes start to develop. Like you'll start getting the fresh chai and the spices, the cinnamons. The clove is already here. Commiserations for the game. Yeah, at least you didn't call me a loser like the other guy. The other guy said loser. Loser mentality. Or loser, I don't know what he said, loser something. Loser mentality. I was like, loser for what? Just, we're just talking about the game. I mean, we're neither crying nor celebrating. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I smell mulled wine in Mon Numero 10. This is a bit whiny. Un Rose to me is way more whiny, but for some reason, the mint notes they're really popping here today for some reason. I should wear this soon. I haven't worn this in forever. I just need to move out of my house or my perfumes to be more comfortable. What? I just need to move out if my perfumes to be more comfortable. You didn't tell me you wanted to keep the chair warm for you. How would you keep it warm? Just by sitting or? orange and clove and rose. Hello, Babe Ruth. What's happening, Dushan? And the musks are perfectly used in Noir Peace. Yet it's not overly musky. I find it's a really full palette, like very full. This might have apple in it. Who mentioned apple earlier? Who said apple in what? Tea for Two or, oh, apple in Traversée de Bosphore. Kind of, but yeah, an appley rose, a citrusy rose. There is geranium in it. There's definitely geranium here. I'm getting geranium pour monsieur vibes from this. It's very aromatic, which makes this even more deeper and complex than I thought it was. You look like Mr. Bean. I'm gonna steal your hoodie. Yeah, you can. It's super comfy. I've got a zip too. So yeah, I can afford to lose one. You can have my hoodie. But it's local pickup only. No shipping. But you'd be jealous of Often Looks hoodie. I've not seen it, but apparently you would be jealous of it. Lily says she'd keep this chair warm with her ass. She would fart on it, said Mitra. Oh. I'd rather sit in a cold chair. I'd rather a cold chair. How about that? How about that? I'll try to find the first batch of Noir Peace. I don't know what batch this is. I think it's pre-Estee Lauder, though. But I have no way of knowing, unless I check the batch code. But it doesn't really matter. I like this. Dahlia says hoodies are girl bait. Send a pic. Ooh. Send a pic. Often licked. You might get it licked. Send a pic. Eat of the apples so young. Are you a rapper? No, not even in my sleep. I still don't know who Mr. Bean is. Mr. Bean is an English caricature that he's one of those guys that doesn't speak in his film, in his movies or his videos. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson. He's just this funny guy. He's kind of like a meme. He's like a real life modern meme. Mitra, what's your favorite Prosecco scent? Mitra's chair blocking me. Where's Mitra's chair? I'm thinking of getting a lawn chair for the winter so I can sleep outside. That's what I need. I want to sleep outside. So actually I spent a part of the day hanging tarps, winter tarps, so we can barbecue. That way the wind doesn't blow and I'll be able to barbecue all winter. So we hung some tarps in the corner. That way we can throw the barbecue in the corner. Now that we'll have less wind, I want to get some lawn chairs so I can sleep out there. And then maybe your ass can keep that chair warm. But no farting. Absolutely no farting. Rather a cold than angry chair. Yeah, you don't want an angry chair. I'd rather a lonely chair than an angry chair. Lonely is way better than angry. I don't have time for anger. I have a bunch of Real McCoy's cotton loop wheel hoodies that are woven vintage knitting machines. Real McCoy's. Lily farts are probably cold like her heart, says Dahlia. Oof. Oof. Are those fighting words? I'm dropping Alice in Chains quotes here. I'm eating kiflitsa. You know what we got here? Oh shit, my mom buys them all the time. They're like krofne. Wait, what are they called? I'll show you. They got hazelnut. They got lemon flavor. I think they're from Croatia. They're like these Croatian cookies. All right, we're back. Is your YouTube income enough to pursue as a full-time career? No, not a chance, man. Not a chance, bro. Rowan Atkinson holds a master's degree in electrical engineering, I believe. You're kidding. Dante Sutton, what is happening? Long time no see. Good to see you, bud. Hope life's treating you good. No, Dahlia only sends me love notes. I'm glad to hear. Love, Princess Krofna. Guys, are we still here? You guys here? No sound? Nothing like... Are we here? Do you guys hear me? No? No sound? Yes? No? What happened? No? I can hear you and see you now. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? What were we discussing? I know we were talking about Noir Peace and Tea for Two. Let's spray some Tea for Two on. It's crazy how much this thing changes from start to finish. It doesn't smell, the dry down doesn't smell anything like the opening. It changes so much in its age. It's unrecognizable. Like all of this rosy citrus just disappears by the time it dries down. I missed out on Tea for Two. Is it discontinued? Somebody said it might be discontinued. It might be. I've got a modern, like the old or the newest bottle or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. And to me, it still smells really good. Like it doesn't come off flat or anything when I wear it. It's so spicy, yo. And it is creamy too. Smoky. Lapsang tea. Souchong Lapsang. Noir Peace is very dynamic. It is dynamic. It goes through so many twists and turns. It's a journey, a mission. It's an accomplishment. It's a massive accomplishment, this perfume, to hold so much tension and just watch it develop and unfold. I feel like going to the marina, guys. Does anyone want to go to the marina with me? I just feel like sitting out by the lake. You guys want to go to the marina? So Tea for Two has, it feels like it has a lot more presence than Noir Peace. It takes up more room. It has more character. It's darker. It has more personality. It reveals more. Like Noir Peace is just kind of, it's just sitting there observing. Noir Peace is observing me while I'm observing Tea for Two. We can sit on the bench. No, yeah, no swimming. I don't want to go swimming. I'm game. Let me hop on a plane. All right. And in my experience, Cartier Declaration is the finest tea fragrance. What? Cartier Declaration is tea? What you talking about, Abraham? Cartier Declaration. Wait, do I have this right? Is a tea fragrance. I'm so conflicted right now. Is Declaration a tea fragrance? We're all talking about what you had for supper. What do you think I had for supper? If I could have one thing, what would it be? And I always get what I want. The new Eau de Parfum Declaration has a tea note. I've never known Declaration as a tea fragrance. Steak and eggs, fish, trout. Oh, now you're getting specific. Mom's cheesecake. Ooh. For dinner? No, not for dinner. I think the original OG Declaration is way too heavy to be a tea. Like even these are heavy. These are not, like these are chais. Chais are heavier, but teas are usually like Neroli Out Renoir, very light and airy. Like that's a different sort of tea note. Even though it's a black tea, Out Renoir, black, inky tea, but it's not a heavy fragrance. It's very light and airy. Tea for two is full-bodied. Like it takes up a lot of girth, a lot of space. Noir Peace, it takes up a lot of space too, but it's somehow quieter than Tea for Two. Tea for Two's got the big ambers in here. You know, the smoky ambers. I'm not getting amber from Noir Peace right now, but I think there's amber in the dry now. I get smokiness in Neroli Out Renoir. Me too, but you don't get the weight. You don't get the heft. Like these are dense. Neroli Out Renoir is very airy. Mama Nizik, where are the Punyanet Paprika? I love Punyanet Paprika. Stuffed peppers. Mmm, so good. With paprika. Paprika powder too. No, final meal would be steak. Yeah, steak and eggs. Steak. Definitely steak. Steak would be the final meal. What about you guys? What would be the final perfume? Would it be Shalimar? Neroli Out Renoir? Santal 33? What would be the final perfume? If you could have one perfume left for your final meal, it would be steak and Shalimar, I guess. What would it be? Or would it be Lure Blue? Nah, it'd be Mitsuko. Eat stuffed peppers? Why are you eating paprika Brazil? I think the paprika Brazil would want some. Jean-Claude Elena would call and he'd be like, I want stuffed peppers. I want stuffed peppers. Yeah, stuffed peppers are life. Steak is life. Steak is definitely life. So much, I would make her my wife. I would marry a steak and then eat her up. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Bedtime. Look at that. Doesn't it look nice and cozy in that bed? Right? Nice and cozy. Until morning time. My final perfume, I feel like I need to think about that for a while. Would it be a Chanel, a Guerlain, a Frederic Malle? What would it be? Ooh, that's a tough one, eh? 31 Rue, Bois de Spiro, Mitsuko, Lure Bleu, Shalimar. Oh my God, how do you decide? Does it even matter? Or do you just say at that point, like, who gives a shit? Does it really fucking matter? Like, you're gonna be gone in 45 minutes? And in 45 minutes, none of this will matter. Or would you be like, oh my God, I gotta get my parfum of Chanel number 5 or nothing? Does it matter? Would it matter? And what does matter? If that doesn't matter, what would matter? What would matter? I think it would matter. The memories would matter, wouldn't they? Looks like a velvet-lined coffin, cozy. Exactly. Like a bed I want to sleep in. And I want to wake up in that position. In the morning, I want to wake up in the exact same position. Actually, I sleep all over the place. Oh yeah, I move and oh yeah. Stretch out. I'm everywhere, man. I can't stay in one spot. I need the coldest side of the pillow. I need my legs stretched out. I take up a lot of space. I don't even know what I'm wearing tonight. Wally, I love that answer. Dushan says my final perfume would be Derby and Centurion bottle. Oh, now we're getting specifics. Makes me want to get lavender sheets. Ooh, you sleep better, huh? Lavender is the perfect sleep scent. Steak and cherry Coke. Oh, maybe Zoologist Hyrax. That would be your final perfume. Yours would be Mitsuko. Yeah, Mitsuko's a good choice. I love Mozart's operas more than any perfume. Do they move you more than perfume? Yeah, opera can move you. Opera is great to listen to if you're open to that thing, but it's very soulful. You just lay down and you become the opera. You don't listen to it, you become it. That's the best way to enjoy the opera or to enjoy anything. You become your perfume. Eugene's a cover hog. Depends who I'm sleeping with. I'm wearing a 2004 Rive Gauche put home tonight. 2004. I bet Peter Steele slept in a... Who's that, a porn star? Peter Steele? Oh. Oh. I'm still spraying Creed's Queer to Russie. Opera is the most cultured form of music. Oh, it's way better than the stuff they're putting out today, isn't it? That's not even music. That's just like pure garbage. Pure garbage. It's the Amber Woods of music, isn't it? Good to see Meryl. Hello, Meryl. How you doing? Let us know how you doing. Let us know how life is treating you. Okay, should we go to the marina? Looks like a nice night to go out. And it's really early still, super early. What's everybody up to tonight? What are your plans? What do you guys got going on for the evening? Just chilling, getting ready for Sunday morning? Y'all having the Sunday night delight, eh? I know what that is. Everybody cooking up a Sunday night delight. Who's getting their Sunday night delight? Who's getting their Sunday night delight? Somebody must be getting their Sunday night delight. Lily has to be up at 5. Yikes. I'll just be going to bed around then. Philosopher's Marina, let's go. Let's go, Dahlia. I'd go with somebody named Dahlia anytime. Have I tried Wisconsin cheesecake? I've never heard of Wisconsin cheesecake. Do I need to try? Philosopher's Marina, I love that. Let's go to the marina, guys. I haven't been to the lighthouse in a while. And it's only 6:30. Yo, why does it look so dark and cold outside? Do you guys want to go? You guys want to come with me? You guys want to hang out for a bit? Go to the lighthouse. Maybe I'll take you to Eva's. Eva's original. Have you guys had Eva's? Oh, you guys have to have Eva's by the lighthouse. It's this Hungarian place. The ice cream is incredible. They've got homemade cones. They make them right in front of you. The waffle cones. Oh, Jesus. It's heaven. I promise you they're heaven. The ice cream there. Nice to see you again. I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing good, Meryl. It's good to see you. Lily's got to be up at 5. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, Lils. I'll be praying for you. What's happening, Galen? Lurker. Utah. Galen's in Utah? Are you in Utah? Where are you? He's probably in Sephora somewhere. Wearing makeup. Putting lipstick on. Galen's putting lipstick on somewhere. Send us samples, Galen. Send us samples of all the newest stuff that's getting hyped up. What's the best fragrance that smells like soil? Mitsuko. Mitsuko. What about you? Level Patchouli 24. Oh, Figment Man. Yeah, that smells like soil. Orris root and soil. Patch 24 is burned leather. It's patch, patchouli, birch tar, smoke, fire, rubber tires, death, decay. It's very gloomy. Patchouli is very gloomy in 24. Merle says, I live in the Netherlands. It's 12:37 here, so in the middle of the night. That's like morning time for me. Douche, I'm gonna get some yogurt. Wally says Marc-Antoine Badois, because I burned it out back. Never want to smell it again. Aldebaran. I burned it out back. Never want to smell it again. That's it? You hated it? Are we going for ice cream? Is that what you guys want to do? What do you want to do? I've got all the time in the world. Good thing about working out is you can eat more ice cream. Yeah, totally. Go do some push-ups. Let's go do some push-ups and eat ice cream. Dushon would like some Merkel right now. Does Eva's have Hark's paprikas flavored ice cream? What? What is that? Paprikas? No, they don't have that kind of stuff. But when I go there, I get the matcha ice cream. It's so good. Sephora's having a discount sale soon. He's probably gearing up for that. They're always having a discount sale, aren't they? Like, we need him here. Forget about Sephora. Galen, we need you here. Sephora, well, you'll have Sephora the rest of your life. We're here right now. Right now. I love mango ice cream. I love coconut, toasted coconut. Where do I live? In Canada, Merkel. And it is 6:43 here right now. Or Merrill, sorry. It's 6:43 here. Do I wear Carnal flour? Yes, I do. I love it. Is that Carnal flour good enough? Good enough for what? What state do I live in? I live in the state of Canada, and it is 6:43 here. PM. See how dark it is? There's the window. It's dark. Look outside. It's dark. You see outside? See out the window? It's all darkness. $6:43. It's supposed to be 7:43, but we had the time change yesterday. Sunday morning early. No, it's Sunday evening. Sunday night, Sunday evening, 6 p.m. Have I used Diptyque Kyoto? I've not. Snow already? No snow yet. Probably soon. Probably in the next 2 weeks, November. Yeah. If we were to get snow in the next 2 weeks, that wouldn't be unusual. Anything before Halloween is very unusual. I don't remember snow before Halloween ever. But 2 weeks in November, yeah, I mean, I can't remember snow in Halloween. You gotta expect it in November. Lily says we don't get snow anymore, just the light dusting. Needs to be 6 inches to count. I hope you have snow tires. I hope you have some traction, Lilith. You have an uncle living in Montana. That's cool. What fragrance does your uncle wear? 5:43 p.m. Iowa. Dark also. Diptyque Kyoto, apparently very similar to Comme des Garçons Rouge. I like Rouge a lot. That's on. I'd love to get that. Who keeps asking me? Jared Wilson keeps asking me what's on your to purchase list, and I would say that Comme des Garçons Rouge. I love that fruity incense. It's like rhubarb. I think it's rhubarb. Maybe strawberry and frankincense. It smells incredible. Beetroot. Is that different from incense? Rhubarb? What do you think about Zoologist Hyrax? I don't even remember Hyrax, what it smelled like. I think it's just, I think it kind of reminded me of Musk Ravageur a bit. But I have to spray it. It's been so long since I've tried it. It's 5:16 in India. That's wild. Hello, India. Rouge is amazing. I have 2 bottles, beetroot. Why do you have 2 bottles? You love it that much? Do you back up everything you love? But I get something fruity too. I definitely get a fruity. I thought it was something that reminded me of Hermescence, Rosy Kibana. You know, Rosy Kibana is a rosy tea fragrance. And the rose, and it's got, Rosy Kibana's got rhubarb. So I thought that the rouge, the fruity note in rouge reminded me of the rhubarb in Rosy Kibana. That's why I thought it was rhubarb. But beetroot, I mean, I would never be able to pick that out in fragrance, the difference between beetroot and rhubarb. And I don't know, they're probably, they feel like illusion notes or something that would be made synthetically. Noir Peace smells incredible. It is airy and smoky, man. I can just feel it wafting up from my hand. I don't back up everything, but I found the second 100 ml for 60 euros. Sounds like a deal. Beetroot is more earthy and rose. Ikebana is more tart. Ikebana is tart, you're right. Very tart. What perfume are you wearing right now? I was wearing Cuir Cannage, Merrill. I was wearing Cuir Cannage, but right now I've got a little bit of L'Artisan Tea for Two on, which is a chai perfume, a smoky ambery chai. And where'd Noir Peace go? Here it is. And I've got a little bit of Noir Peace on my other hand, which is a big smoky tea as well. What about you? No clue what this is about. Sounds interesting. Well, we're just talking about perfume and life and you. We're here for you. That's what we're here for. And Wally. We're here for Wally and Lily and whoever else. Whoever else is here for us. Am I the perfume guru? Am I the guru? I kind of feel like the guru, even though I wouldn't call myself the guru. I'd never call myself the guru of anything, but it's because people who know they're the guru don't need to call themselves the guru. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Oh, stop it. You know. 3 more days. What's in 3 days, Wally? Remind us. Remind us, Wally. Boz, you might be the perfume guru. I think you're the guru. You're some sort of guru. I can hear it in your words. I hear it in your voice. You're definitely the guru of your own life. And I think that's what is more important than being a perfume guru, is being the guru of your own life. Knowing the notes to your own soul, to your own heart, to your mind, to your subconscious, to your dreams. That's what a guru is. Anybody can tell you what a perfume smells like. We all know. Everybody has an opinion. But do you guru your life? Do you sit alone? Do you know who you are when the perfume dries down and it leaves you? Do you know who you are without your perfume? That's what is important. Yeah, we get that you got rose and cherry and apple booty. But who are you when the cherry dries down and leaves you? Who are you? You like Azzaro? I like Azzaro. I like Azzaro. Azzaro doesn't make me swoon like a lot of my favorite. I like Azzaro. I can live with Azzaro. Oh, Most Wanted. Ooh. We're thinking 2 different Azzaros. But hey, it's good that you know what you like. But it's also good to know what you don't like. So it's just good to know. As long as you know, and knowing is half the battle. That's what they say in G.I. Joe. Knowing is half the battle. What's the other half? If knowing is half, what is the other half of the battle, guys? Did G.I. Joe lie to us? What's the other half of the bottle? Wanted is so strong. I don't even know Wanted. Azzaro Put Home is my favorite. Yeah, that's the Azzaro I thought we were talking about. Nobody really mentions Wanted around here. Like, that stuff doesn't get talked about around here for whatever reason. I guess because the host doesn't talk about it. The host knows the most. Is that true? That's not always true. The host just knows what the host knows. Was lining up half the quatrefoil to meet next to each other on purpose. Lilith, if that wasn't on purpose, then nothing was on purpose. Yes, that was absolutely on purpose. Good eye, Lilith. Good eye. Yeah. Because one is everything, right? Oneness. Yeah, it was done on purpose. I think it's just a better look when they kind of line up against each other. But are we going to the marina? That's what I want to know. Told you I notice everything. What else have you noticed, Lilith? What else have you noticed? Tell us. What's your greatest notice ever? Your most true notice. The truest notice thing you've ever noticed. You have to have a true notice. One notice that is higher than all other notices in the history of Liliths. Give us your favorite notice. You have to have a favorite notice, right? Just like you have to have a favorite perfume. Do you like it? Huh? Do you like it? What are your top 5 perfumes, huh? What's your top 5 perfumes? Give me panty droppers? Compliment getters, huh? My name is pronounced Morel in English. Welcome, Morel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Meryl. Paradigm is the one everybody seems to hate, and I like it. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. Actually, I like it enough. I got my son a bottle for his birthday. I think someone else might have overlooked that detail. What detail, Lilith? I don't have a favorite perfume. My mood changes a lot. Same here. I mean, I do have a favorite, but I have lots of favorites. How did I end up here? And I just like listening to you, and the chat is fun too. Yeah, it's a great place. Welcome, Sneha. We're just chilling and vibing with the secrets to the universe. Meryl says you are handsome. I'm glad you think so, Meryl. Thank you. So, Eugene, if you were Meryl Streep and Sophie's Choice and could only choose between... I haven't watched that movie, man. What movie is this? What are we talking about? I know who Meryl Streep is. What are the choices? Give us the choices and maybe I can answer the question for you, Wally. Wally! Where's Wally? Wally was the name of the computer in Short Circuit, wasn't it? The robot? Wally? Wally. I think it was Wally. The computer. You're the first foreigner to pronounce my name correctly. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Sneha. I know, definitely know what it's like to get your name called all over the place. Yeah, Wall-E, and he cleans the planet all by himself until Eve arrives. Was there really an Eve in the... I don't remember Eve, Wally. I'll have to rewatch that. Guys, recommend me a movie to watch. Maybe I'll watch a movie tonight. What movie should I watch? What's everybody's favorite movie? I tried watching The Mask the other day. I turned the mask on. And I just ended up like cleaning my whole place for hours. Do I have a fragrance shop myself? Only online, Morel. Only online. Did the teachers get my name wrong? Yeah, some of them. It wasn't the teachers, it was the kids. Watch Shawshanks. I love that. I've watched that probably 50 times. That was a choice too, but I was like, I've watched this so many times. Let's watch something I've never seen before. But I've actually seen The Mask in theaters, and I hated it. I hated The Mask. I did not find it funny. I didn't find Jim Carrey. I hated Jim Carrey back then. I didn't find his humor funny, especially in I just didn't understand that fucking slaps. I don't know. It was stupid to me. I just didn't get it. The whole theater was dying. I'm like, this is so not funny. I don't get this. I hate it. I wanted to go home. That's probably why I ended up cleaning the place while I started the movie yesterday. But I do love Shawshank. Shawshank is great. But The Mask is Jim Carrey's breakout movie. Like before that, he says he was broke, literally like starving. He was a starving artist. I thought Dumb and Dumber was hilarious. Love Dumb and Dumber. Mask. No, Dumb and Dumber was good. Back to the Future. Silence of the Lambs is good. No Country for Old Men. Why do you keep saying that? Private, yeah, I like Saving Private Ryan. I really like that. Shawshank, I like that. Yeah. My last name was made the spectacle of adults because it was so foreign. Watching Glorious Bastards. Brad Pitt, I like Brad Pitt, but I feel like this was a miss for me. This movie was a miss. I don't think it's Brad Pitt's type of scene. I don't know. I didn't feel a connection to this movie, Inglourious Bastards. I like him more in Fight Club and stuff like that. Silence of the Lambs, yeah. The Mask was about Cameron Diaz anyway. What about her? Love the movie. Miller's Crossing. Well, that's nice. Your own online shop. It is great working for yourself. It's awesome. Eyes Wide Shut. I love that movie. Forrest Gump. Loved Forrest Gump. I love Tom Hanks in movies. In movies. In real life, I'm not sure how I feel about Tom Hanks. His movies are great, though. I'm not sure how I feel about De Niro in real life anymore. I used to love his movies, but... Liar, Liar, I think, is great with Jim Carrey. Yeah, and Bruce Almighty, Liar, Liar. Matrix was good. I like The Matrix. I thought The Matrix was excellent. I didn't see they have Matrix flankers, don't they? Sequels? I never saw those. Matrix is more of a documentary than a movie, though. Where are you guys from? Well, we're all from different parts of the world. I'm in Canada. These guys are, some are in Canada, some are in the US, some are in the EU. People are from everywhere, all over the world here. Truman Show was a great Jim Carrey movie. I've never seen Truman. Inception, I've never seen. I've seen Interstellar, space movie about Mars. Yeah, I've not seen Truman Show. Pulp Fiction was great. I really like Pulp Fiction. Reservoir Dogs. I like that. Fargo, I really liked. Who saw Fargo? Fargo was awesome. American Psycho, I've not seen that. Lilies from Dhaka. Jaka. Seven, I like seven. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's in the box. Yeah, I like seven. Seven was great. My hair is everywhere. What's happening, Rob Mack? Today I was in Grey Vetiver. I think I gotta get Grey Vetiver. I feel like I need Grey Vetiver in my collection, finally. Top 5 frags from David Bowie's favorites. I did not know that. How do you know that? No way. I feel like I need I need that. These are all good ones. American Psycho, Fargo, Seven, My God, Memory Lane. I'll see. What do I have right now? I don't even have Netflix. I think I have like Amazon Prime or something. Disney Plus. I don't even know what the hell I have. The Usual Suspects. I love that movie too. Rockstar hair. It's just like old person hair, bro. I'm just an old dude, man. I got old person hair. I heard Chad landed the lead in upcoming Crash 3 movie. He'd be the bus driver. Crash 3. That with Sandra Bullock. Who was the Sandra Bullock and Buddy from Matrix? What movie? What was that called? Was that Crash? Chupo. David Bowie loved Flores, 89. No way. I've not heard that either. I know he liked Diorissimo. There's a picture of him in his dressing room getting ready for a concert with a bottle of what I believe is Diorissimo on his desk. Grey Vetiver is amazing. Please review on live so we can hear your thoughts. I'm not a movie person and I feel insecure about it. Don't let that make you feel who cares? You don't have to be a movie person. You can't know everything about everything. As long as you know some things about something. But I'm not a movie person either. I don't like spending time watching movies. I'd rather be going inside, you know what I mean? Like I'd rather be meditating, to be honest. What is this? My dad just dropped this off. This is really interesting. I have no idea what this can be. Where's my box cutter? I just had it here. I just fucking had it here, yo. How annoying is that? There it is. Oh, that's my lighter. How does this happen? I just had it right here. I could swear I had a box cutter. Guys, did I not have a box cutter? Here it is. Goodfellas Basic. I seen Basic Instinct in the theater when it came out. Wow, shocking, dude. Like, I don't think we've ever seen something like that in the movie before. Sharon Stone, Michael Douglas. Oh, what the hell? Never mind. I know what that is. All I can think of is Pretty Woman. Good movie, Richard Gere. Julia, what's her name? Julia something. Julia Gere? No, Richard Gere and what's her name? Julia. I can't remember. Julia something. I used to watch tons of movies. Haven't watched one in over 5 years, to be honest. Dude, same. I used to go out to the theaters, watch movies, go with the buds, you know, same. Since like life and mortgage and bills and all the other stuff, Perfume, I just don't care about, like, don't have the time for movies. Movies and music, it's what people find common ground with. So when people make references and other people get it, they connect. Maybe they're just people you're not meant to connect with, Lily. And if you are, you'll find something else to connect with them over. But if somebody wants to, they'll find a reason to connect with you. How in the F do you know that? What's in the box? Oh, it's somebody's head. Whose head is in the box? Oh, Julia Roberts. That's what her name is, Julia Roberts. That's right. See, I can't even remember their names. All these famous people. Too many famous people. Too many famous people in the world. Who's going to remember all their names? Who cares? You think she knows my name? No, who cares? I plan to see Del Toro's Frankenstein. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a new movie coming out? Del Toro. Is that the guy that looks like Brad Pitt? Benicio del Toro? Yeah, why does he look so much like Brad Pitt? Gwyneth Paltrow's head. Apple. Wait, who's she married to now? Is she married to a rock star? Gwyneth Paltrow? Yeah, that's whose head was in the box. But who's Gwyneth Paltrow married to? Who's her future ex-husband? Did Lily send me a head from her collection? What collection are we talking about? No, Lily didn't send me any heads. The director definitely does not look like Brad. Who's the Del Toro that looks like Brad Pitt? A Mexican director, Academy Award-winning director. Fatal Attraction. I vaguely remember that. I just remember it was a psychopath in the movie. Was it a woman? And she got caught up with a dude. A married dude, I think it was, right? She was married to Chris Martin. Oh yeah, he's a rock star, isn't he? He's a rock star. Who was in Fatal Attraction? I feel like it was a model. Like the actress was a model. And who was the dude? Was it Michael Douglas again? How does Michael Douglas get all these fatal roles? Glenn Close and Michael Douglas. Yeah, she's a model, right? A beautiful model. You know what Michael Douglas movie I love? Falling Down. Oh, he played the perfect psychopath, but like a normal psychopath that had a job and a career, and but underneath all, like, he went to work in a suit, or he was dressed up, you know, he had a nice pants and nice shirt and tie and belt and shoes and a briefcase, but he was a damn psychopath. And he played the role perfectly. Like, that's one role that will always stand out for me. Michael Douglas in Falling Down. Especially when he smashed up the variety store with a baseball bat. Oh, man. I was like, Michael Douglas is cool. He's cool for a little wee guy. What actress was posted on my walls? Probably John Elway. Heather Locklear. Pamela Anderson. No, I didn't have chicks hanging up on my wall, like naked nude chicks. But if I did, it would have been Heather Locklear and Pamela. Who else? I mean, there's a lot of like 80s poster girls. There's a lot of beautiful women. The movie was rough. Falling Down. I really like Michael Douglas and Basic Instinct and The Game with Sean Penn. I don't remember The Game. You didn't like Falling Down? What do you mean rough? I thought it was great. I really like Stand By Me. I thought that was a great movie. A Pattern of Blondes? That's funny. What's happening, Baboosh? Well, Pamela Anderson's Canadian, and she was discovered at a CFL football game. The camera was panning the stands, and she was sitting in the stands, and she ended up on like the Jumbotron or the big screen TV, and somebody at home or some director in the stands had noticed her. I think from Labatt's Blue. And they're like, we need to get this chick. And that's how she was discovered. Just by total fluke. Sheer luck. Margin Call is a good movie about Wall Street. Am I the only person in the stream who has no idea what Carl and his 8-pack look like? I would imagine. He's got washboard abs. How do you not know Carl, Wally? You probably made him a few margaritas. But I don't think Carl drinks. That's why he's got abs. Not saying you can't have abs and drink, but I think the process would be easier without drinking. Chevy Chase, Jim Belushi, John Candy. The Blues Brothers. Three Amigos. Do you guys like Titanic? I remember going on a date with this girl and watching the Titanic. I was like, this is a disaster. And we never went out again. Titanic. Sat during a 3-hour fucking movie on a first date. Oh my God. The movie wasn't bad, but it was like, this is so weird. Like I'm sitting next to this girl for 3 hours. I have no idea who she is or what she even sounds like. I don't know how I ended up there, but we ended up there. Home Alone was good, yeah. Theater was packed for Titanic, yeah. Titanic was huge. You know what else it was packed for? It was Avatar. I took my kids to see Avatar on opening. Oh my God. I hated Avatar, to be honest. I thought they would like it. I don't think they were very interested in Avatar. It was when they were wee small, though. That was another 3-hour movie that sucked. Maybe it didn't suck. I just didn't put my attention to it. I just saw these blue characters and I was like, I can't with this shit. It's like I'm watching fucking teddy bears or something, you know? It's like putting a teddy bear on the box of my food. I don't want to eat food with teddy bears on it. Just like I don't want to watch movies with teddy bears. Unless it's Ted. I don't mind watching Ted. Ted is fucking funny. Ted's such a pervert. Okay. Ted and Roxy. Is that her name? Roxy? Guys, are we going to the marina? We get some poutine and Eva's. How about that? We get some Hungarian ice cream. You guys like Hungarian ice cream? Let's go to Eva's. Freshly made cones. Oh, Jurassic Park. I seen that in the theater too. I don't care for Jurassic Park. Just go to the marina, you know that you want to. Dude, I always get what I want. You look like Mr. Bean. Thank you. You're awesome. Ted is every man's alter ego. Do you think it was Mark Wahlberg's alter ego? Could have been. Could have been his alter ego. Yeah, but I think you're right. Men are just like that, aren't they? Men have like 3 interests. One is sports, and then one is like another side interest, like perfume or cycling or I don't know, fucking whatever they do, like music, boxing. And then girls is like the third interest. For some men, they're like girls are the first interest. They're just like obsessed over girls, and it's their only thought is women, 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 women. You know what I mean? Like everything in their life revolves around chasing women, getting women, going to pick up chicks, meeting women, running into women. Like everything they do will be designed around meeting women. That would be Ted. That's Ted, right? Go get a burger at Wally's. Wally's is good, but Apache Burger is way better burgers. These are the things, Dushan, I was talking about. Napolitanke. This is lemon, and they got hazelnut. Hazelnuts, they taste like patchouli noisette. You know how patchouli noisette smells? Hazelnuts like patchouli noisette. Go get a burger. We'll go to Apache Burger. You love lemon. Yeah, lemon are good. What else do they have? My mom usually gets lemon and hazelnut. What else do they have? They got any other flavors? Bro? Bon appetit. Strawberry. I don't know if they have strawberry. They should have a Jean-Guy. Jean-Guy Napolitanke. Sour diesel. Cheesecake? No, we don't have any cheesecake, Lils. Unfortunately. But cheesecake is for, like, everybody says, like, the cheesecake is so good, eh? Like, my son Nico says, I love the cheesecake, but if we have it every weekend, it's not the same. You know what I mean? And he's right. It's so we save it for a special occasion. Because if you have it every weekend, it just loses its appeal. So that's why when we have it, like, during big events, everybody loves it. Everybody has a piece, and we all kind of rave about it. But if it's here every weekend, you just lose your appreciation for it. And it's not fair to the cheesecake, right? Cheesecake it wants its appreciation. It wants to be loved. It wants to be seen. It wants to be heard. It wants to be tasted and touched, and, you know, it wants all of that recognition. So it's only fair to the cheesecake that we give it. Lezen Demidabla gave me 3 samples along with Cuir Abscess and leather extract, patchouli noisette, rose de Jamal, and orange shirako. Orange something, shirako, yeah. And what did you think? That sounds like a lot of samples. That sounds like more than 3 samples, brah. Oh, wait. Noisette is Jamal. Yeah, okay. You got a lot of samples there. What'd you think? You still waiting for the recipe? I asked my mom for the recipe. She says, you're asking me for too much right now. I think she was in the middle of something. I'll have to ask her. I'll have to ask her again. Cheesecake is good in the Vespa bar, but lemon cake is the best. You haven't smelled them yet. Smell them. Give them a whirl, Wally. Give them a whirl, man. Give them a spray. What's everybody wearing? Guys, let us know your scent of the day. Give the stream a lick. If you haven't licked the stream, give the stream a good lick. Let us know what you're wearing. Let us know how life is treating you. Let us know how your Sunday evening is going. God, we've been here for 215 minutes. How many hours is that? I feel like it's been a while. I don't think I should be going to the marina. I have a lot to do. I have some correspondence I need to be doing. Even though I want to go out. I need to go out. I need air. I need sunlight or moonlight. I just need air. I need consciousness, but fresh consciousness. I don't like stuffy consciousness. I need freshness. Wearing Chanel 5 in bed. Is that all you're wearing? Please tell me that's all you're wearing to bed. Like Marilyn. Marilyn Monroe, we know. Number 5, and that's it. They'd ask Marilyn what she wore to bed. She said, just a splash of number 5. Hee hee. How hot is that? So right away, we're just painting a picture of her nude in bed in number 5. Shush you guys, says often licked. What are you shushing us about, often licked? Yeah, that's all you're wearing. That's awesome. How does that make you feel? There's nothing like sleeping nude, eh? I'm telling you, it's incredible. Best thing ever. It's almost as good as like being with the trees. Yeah, it's good. Oh, now we're talking? Is this your love language, Baboosh? Sleeping naked? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're not sleeping naked, I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Do you even know how to sleep? Are you even sleeping? Feeling lonely. Yo, you're wearing number 5 alone and feeling lonely? In bed? That's unfortunate. It's too bad you didn't have any company. Would you like some company? I mean, we're coming. You have the company of 19 people with you right now. So you're never alone. You're never alone, Merle. I love the famous quote from Marilyn. I think they used it one Christmas in the Chanel number 5 commercial. Her voice saying that. Yeah, she's got a sexy voice, eh? Is there any football tonight? There is. There's got to be a football game. Who's playing tonight, guys? You're just kidding me. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that you're not lonely. I'm glad that you're just kidding. Well, I hope you're enjoying your number 5. Alone, naked, in bed, hopefully warm. Hopefully warm. Oh, no. Gotta practice my Marilyn happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Joe DiMaggio. Happy birthday to you. Like that, Lilith? I'm lonely divorced. Oh. What are you feeling lonely from? Are you gonna wear that Swarovski crystal dress? Yeah, like Jessica Rabbit. Yum, yum. Often, like, what's freaking you out? Often, like, getting freaked out. Yo, you're a grown man. Grown men, we don't get freaked out, bro. We just go with it. You know what I mean? We just go with the moment. Every moment, you know, it's changing. It's unfolding. There's going to be some uncomfortable moments, but we just keep going with them often. Like, we just keep going with them. Don't let uncomfort stop us from growing. Like Jessica Rabbit. But your ex-husband is still paying you. What is he paying you for? To be your ex-husband? That's a better deal for you than for him. That's what you're getting paid for, is loneliness. It pays you for loneliness. What do you get paid for? What do you do for that money? Babush says, I am flourishing divorced. Yo, I'm divorced twice. Imagine how much I'm flourishing. Back to back. Just got here. What are you packing? I'm packing my newest release for Les Abstraits, Philosopher's Walk. And this is launching on Wednesday. So just packing these up, getting them prepared. I'm just trying to clean up, get rid of this stuff and move it out. Just constantly moving stuff. Stuff comes in, stuff goes out, stuff comes in, stuff goes out, you know? In and out, and it grows that way. Actually, it grows first, then it goes in and out, in and out. But ultimately, it's just constantly growing. You know what I mean? Meryl knows what I mean. Yeah, but that's what we're doing. We're just preparing for the future. We're doing the things now that are going to come to us in the future. You know? What about you? What are you guys all doing? Passion fruit oud, have you tried it? Dushan. For giving birth to his 2 children, I am getting paid. That's awesome. Nice. That's all you got to do is give birth, and you get paid. Why am I selling? I am launching a new perfume. That's why. I've created something with a perfumer. Take that loser hat off. Well, you're a fun guy, aren't you? You're a real fun guy to be around, eh? I bet you got tons of friends. Is that the guy you talk? Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. See what I mean? Like, if this is how we act on the internet, how are you acting in real life, bro? What's happening, Lord Charles? Good to see you, bud. Did I ever give birth? I can't give birth. I cannot give birth, no. To babies. I can't give birth to babies. I can give birth to perfumes. So yes, I change my answer. I can give birth. Just not to babies. Just not to babies. But I have babies. I got lots of babies. I just not birthed them myself. So I will not be getting paid for them. I will be doing the paying. I am the payee for creating babies. I created babies too, but I gotta pay. What time should I set my alarm for on the 5th? I'm not sure. They might go maybe a day early, a day late. Would you guys be upset? No, I think by midnight. I'll probably be You know, they'll be ready. They'll be ready on the 5th. Certainly, they'll certainly be ready on the 5th. So, and I know you're in a different time zone, but just be ready. Sorry I'm late. Can you tell us about Philosopher's Walk, King? Oh, yeah. Philosopher's Walk is a floral fougere, a fresh floral fougere. Citrusy, right? Floral, aromatic, soapy, barbershoppy, vanillic, incensey, resinous, musky, floral musky, uplifting, vibrant, sensational. It's very vibrant. That's what it is. It's very vibrational. It's a high vibrational perfume that will set you on the right mood. It'll definitely tune you into a higher frequency. You'll connect to a higher frequency. So make sure you're consciously ready for this. You're looking kind of gangster today. I'm just in like home scrubs, you know, like, but thanks, I guess. I was just setting up barbecue stuff. Just working around the house today earlier. But here I am now. I'm gonna finish this up, and I'm really thinking of going to the marina, even though I got a million things to be doing here. I do need some air. I love going out. I love being with nature. I love being with consciousness, nature, God, presence, prayer. That's my vibe, you know? And that's kind of what Philosopher's Walk is just being connected to that higher consciousness, being inspired by inspiration, by being your best self, by doing all the things to raise your vibration, to raise your frequency, just to connect to a higher power, a power within you. Kind of like the crystal. Connect to the crystals in your pineal gland. Look for the crystals. So it's very sparkling in the top. The top's got this really awesome sparkle. Eva is calling. Let's go. But Eve, don't worry, Eva's open late, bro. Eva's open all hours. What frequency? 1111 hertz. 369 666 999. Whatever your frequency of calling is. Good segue. Just don't put Philosopher's Walk in a little pool in the living room. But yes, you did give. Stop it. Wally, I'd love a Jean-Guy or a Sour D. Again, I'm sorry to ask because you've probably said this 500 times, but what was the inspiration, sir? It was literally just like becoming the best version of yourself, you know? Just doing everything it takes just to find your truth. Find your truth, be you, be on your road, be on your journey. Consciously create your life, you know? Don't just be a passenger. Be the driver, sit in the chair, take hold of that steering wheel, and take yourself to where you want to go. That's literally Philosopher's Walk. Take yourself wherever you want to go. Like you're the creator of your own reality. Give yourself whatever you want. You know what I mean? You're worthy of it. What would you say is the frequency response? It's the highest frequency. It vibrates with love. It vibrates with the universe. It vibrates with barbershop fougères. It just vibrates. Philosopher's Walk is a Bertrand Russell in a bottle. Very uplifting. Yeah, well, you've tried it, right? Don't ever call me bro. Did I call you bro? Sis, I call everybody bro. Even my lovers. Even my lovers. I've called lovers bro. Even my lovers. Is that okay to call your lovers bra? Whoa, that description inspiration uplifted me. As it did me, Lord Charles, and that's why I wanted to use it as the inspiration to this perfume. Like, you are the most inspiring thing here. All those inspirations, even though you're being inspired by, let's say, what I'm saying through these perfumes, all those inspirations you find within yourself, that feel good happens within you, within your own body, within your own consciousness, your own intuition. And Philosopher's Walk is just about constantly, chasing that, looking for that, filling your life with these good things, with things that feel real and true. And as long as they're real and true, they are going to get you to wherever you're supposed to be, wherever you're meant to be. If you just keep following your truth, you'll end up there, no matter where it is. I truly believe that. As long as you're connected to your truth, your vision, your goal, your dream, and then you consciously and subconsciously create that. You create it subconsciously in your dreams, in your writings, in whatever it is, your poetry, in your music, in your books, in your thoughts, in your words. You create everything in your words and your thoughts. But then you got to take the action and do all the things. So Philosopher's Walk is about believing and doing. But it's not just a solo walk. It's the walk from the beginning to the end, from the very beginning to the very end. It's not just a walk that I'm going to go on today for 45 minutes. This is a walk that started from the very earliest of time, or my very earliest, the very beginning moments, and it's still going. The walk is never ending. Even well after the dry down, we keep walking, and we just keep fulfilling our own prophecy, whatever it is that you visualize. Good night, Meryl. Sweet dreams. Come visit us by the maple tree. It was good seeing you. Often, you can call me older bro in Chinese. We'll call you brate. Eugene, are Les Abstraits shops in your future vision? Where would they be? Also, do you let your sons spray your perfumes? Yeah, my sons have full access to everything I own. Perfume, love, money, anything they want. They always have access to. Are shops in my future? Yeah, sometimes I think about opening a shop. I'll be like, I'll just think about what would that be like? What would that look like? Where would it be? And then those shops, shops will grow. Those thoughts will grow. Why stop at one shop? Why not go more? And then they'd be like, how many shops? You know what I mean? So yeah, they're all thoughts. They're things that you think. How seriously do I take those thoughts? Maybe I'll take them more seriously in the future. You know what I mean? Philosopher's Walk is a journey. It's exactly a journey. It's a journey of life. Philosopher's Walk sounds summery. Perfect timing for down here. It's really great. It's great for freshness. It has a pretty intense fresh thing going on. Floral says I had that dream. The Maple Dream? Eugene's Dream Shops. Were you taking me to the city and took me to a building? It was being renovated. It was a Les Abstrais storefront. Oh, it could have been an old cathedral maybe they were gutting. I remember that dream. It was an old cathedral. Yeah, Les Abs would do awesome in an old cathedral, eh? What about that? But you gotta have enough perfumes to fill the cathedral. That's what I'm talking about. So with 3 or 4 perfumes, I don't think it makes a lot of sense to open a boutique. Considering a lot of boutiques right now are closing in order to go online, you know? A lot of department stores are closing. People just want to shop online. I'm the kind of guy, like if I wanted to buy a Les Abs and I lived in the city and they had a boutique, I would drive down to the boutique over ordering online. You know, I like to go into the boutique over ordering if that option was available, but it's not. So I would just order online, but if it's not, I like to go into the boutiques, but not everybody else is like that. Would I ever make a Les Abs candle? I would. I've talked to Antoine and Remy about candles. I have talked to them about candles. I would make candles. I'm not bullshitting. It was an actual dream I had. And I'm not bullshitting either, Lilith. I'm telling you. I love the truth. As zany and wacky and kooky as that all seems, I love the truth. I love the truth. I mean, the truth is all there is. The truth is all there is. How many perfumes would you need to have in the collection to open up a storefront? That's a good question. I don't know. 10 at least? 8 at least? What do you think? I think you need a good amount. Maybe some body products, some candles. I don't think just even 8 perfumes would be enough. Depends on how big your store is too. Like you'd have to fill it with stuff. And I definitely don't want to be making stuff just to open a boutique, you know what I mean? Like if the right stuff was there, if the right products were there, and yeah, definitely. DHI is especially fruity on me today. Please do make candles. I think LDE would be an amazing candle. Even Belle Homme too, all of them would make great candles. Descendre candle, oh my God. I haven't smelled the range, but probably Belle Homme. Is Antoine Lee the perfumer for Philosopher's Walk? Antoine Lee is the perfumer for Philosopher's Walk. Is Philosopher's Walk is a song, it would be Shine On You Crazy, Diamond by Pink Floyd. It would probably be a Pink Floyd, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it would very much be more Pink Floyd than, yeah. It's very vibrational. Pink Floyd was all about frequency and seeing through the darkness. How's everybody doing on the Sunday night? Is having auxiliary products expensive to produce? Everything's going to cost money. You would need a skin chemist to work out skincare. I'm sure they're connected. They're well connected in that field, so they'd be able to connect me with somebody. A perfume, candle, t-shirt, and ganja shop. That'd be awesome. I would love to be able to sell cannabis. I don't know what the shipping would be like, especially international. Shipping Canadian would be fine. But yeah, that would be cool. Les Abs Cannabis. Fuck. What strain would we get? We need Sour D strain for sure. Has anyone tried Grossmith? I've tried them in passing, and I can say they're lovely. I'm younger than 30, I'll say that much. You're young, bud. 30, whoa. Yikes. You got the whole world ahead of you, man. You got the entire universe ahead of you, bud. Pedal to the metal, man. I'm always the youngest in these lives. I'm here for Eugene's energy. How old are you, Charles? How old are you? Often looks younger than 30. Yeah, that's cool. Whatever your reason is for being here, it's cool, man. It's cool, cool, cool. It's nice to have you guys hanging out. Keeping company. Oh, we got 30 in the house all of a sudden. We got 29 folks just hanging out. And you just turned 21, eh? Damn, where was I when I was 21? Don't even remember. 21. Was working. Just finishing my apprenticeship. I was dating. Yeah, I was dating. I wasn't even in my field, I think. I was in my field. I was dating, like, yeah, I was doing a lot of dating to remember when I was 21. Dating Bosnian girls. Oh yeah, life was good. I was doing a lot of dating. Hi, Stacy. Good to see Stacy. Good to see Stacy in Vancouver. I gotta come visit Vancouver sometime. Lisa's might as well be in the grave. Why? I mean, you had your 21. It doesn't end just because you've aged a little bit. Thought you were prejudiced against Bosnians. Well, so I've been accused of, but obviously I dated a Bosnian for a full year. How would you describe the connection between... Well, this doesn't smell like any of the other Les Abs. You know, this is... I think I get the feeling that LDE and Descendant are connected more than the others, just because of the darkness and the spices and the woods. Woods and spices are what makes Descendant and LDE, right? The sharpness. But this is very different than those. This is uplifting, aromatic. Yeah, they're all very different, bud. This is more vanillic. Tamara was yeah, with this long strawberry blonde hair. She was like 6 feet tall. She was super tall, had long legs, yeah. From here to heaven, man. Oof, yikes. Rich came up with the name, right? Rich came up with the LDE. Rich came up with La Doulette Skis. Galen came up with the Sandra. You don't have a Eugene DNA running through Les Abs today? I do. It's called love. Love for perfume. That's my DNA that runs through these. Love and passion. But no, there's not really a specific note or a chord. But it's just like all the things that I love in perfume. Romance, that's what it is. That's my aesthetic. Romance. Yeah, so yeah, Rich came up with LDE, and that was I was talking to I was talking to the copywriter of Les Abs, and she's like, I love everything, I just don't like these names. And I was like, oh fuck. All right, they can just. I kind of said, all right, cool, yeah. They kind of do sound like working names. And I sat with these guys for a bit, and I was like, what do you guys think? They're like, yeah, the names are okay, but let's go through this. Like, let's see what else we can come up with. And we sat there, Galen and Rich, and Thomas was even there. And we were just like going through all these names. And then within like 30 minutes, I think Rich had come up with LDE. And I was like, holy shit, that's actually really good. And it's kind of a word and a phrase that already exists that describes the perfume perfectly. Like the scent profile, the brief, way better than, like the name I had for it was Patchouli Trauma, you know? And then when Rich came up with LD, I was like, this is way more romantic, you know? And it'll give, you know, I've never heard the phrase before. It'll give people a meaning to look it up. What does this mean? La Doulette Exquise. La Doulette Exquise means the exquisite pain, because that's what heartbreak felt like, exquisite pain. I was just like, oh no, my broken heart. Come on, if you've ever had a broken heart, you know what that feels like. I'm talking deep, deep, deep pain. Like a broken heart, you know? Like a traumatized, old, dusty, broken heart. So the name was perfect, and I was like, all right, well, let's go a little bit further. Let's see what else we can come up with. Iris, Belle Homme was going to be Iris Awareness. And I was like, well, let's see what we can come with, and that's when Belle Homme came up with. That is a really good name, and the translation is so, it was so perfect. In that moment, I was like, oh my God, this is so perfect. It's like exactly the exact description. Oh, what's happening, Bobby? Good to see Bobby Ono. Where have you been? We haven't seen you in a while. Floral notes, that sounds crude. Lily can be a little bit on the crude side. Hey, Lils. But she's not. She's usually a sweetheart. But I mean, you gotta look at it. Lily's here playing with the boys, you know, and the boys are a little bit rambunctious, and they like to power slam and wrestle. So Lily's got to stand her ground, you know what I mean, and let her presence be felt and known. Eugene Aid. Rich deserves to be an idea behind the next Les Abs perfume. Duck's yawn. Can you do the Rich Mitch yawn? No way, he finally said the original name. Oh, I wasn't holding it. Was I? Yeah, it was Patchouli Trauma. The exquisite pain. The copyright was right. She was right. She was absolutely right. But this is why I didn't want to, this is why when I named Philosopher's Walk, I didn't want to tell anybody, because that was the name I chose. And it was like, that's the name I'm going to go with. So I purposely kind of held it to myself, because I didn't want somebody to convince me that it was a shit name. Because I didn't care. I was like, I love the name. Whether somebody thinks it's shit or not, I love the name. And I just held it to myself until Lily spell checked it. You have good friends. I do have good friends. I have the best friends. I can't live without my little sis Wally. Sigh, C, hi. Lily says I hold back a lot. You have no idea. Well, obviously I have no idea if you hold it back. Somehow the French language takes things to the next level, right? It has that poeticism to it. And maybe I don't outside my one hobby. I have like 5 hours of the perfect music to listen to if I ever have my first heartbreak. And I'll also be able to truly appreciate LDE to its full extent. What's your music? For me, I turned music off for a long time. I shut myself off from music because music is very programming, you know, and I wanted to unprogram my mind. Like for heartbreak and all that, I really needed to unprogram my mind. Part of my heartbreak was programming, you know what I mean? It was just like the programming I had in my body, the way I program feelings to thoughts and emotions. I was like, this is all wrong. These are all feelings and thoughts that live in my body. Just the idea behind them is wrong. I gotta reset these. So I stopped listening to music for a long time, except for classical. Classical was always great and helpful. Classical's great for healing. It's a great healing frequency too. It's just a great frequency, classical music. And it hits, like if you turn your thoughts off, I love the way classical hits different parts of your mind, different receptors. You're like, oh, I've never felt that before, and I like where this is going, baby. Keep doing that to me. Keep doing that. Keep touching me there. It's like, you know, when you're laying down on your stomach and somebody's tracing lines on your back, they're giving you like a finger massage on your back. They're just kind of doing this along your back. That's what classical music feels like for your brain. It's just like somebody's tracing their finger on your back. Time for some Beethoven. In French, philosopher's walk would be philosophe marchand. Right? Even though French is beautiful, I don't think it has the same ring. But everything sounds cool in French. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell it means. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Descendre, the working name for Descendre was Birch Bodhi. One of the names was Birch Bodhi because it had a birch fragrance. And Bodhi, the Bodhi tree is the tree that the Buddha meditated under. That was the working name for Descendre. Birch Bodhi. There was a couple of them, but Birch Bodhi was the kind of the one in the lead. Not sure I like philosopher in French. It's too close to English. It comes off pretentious putting it in French. Too much alteration. Yeah, I know what you mean. But the first collection, like, everything turned out perfect, including the names, and but this one turned out perfect too. Descendre is Devin's brother. I still not smell Devin. Lily, is the chair warm? I hope the chair is warm, Lilith. My mom's gonna be so relieved that I've cleaned out her dining room. I use her dining room as my office space. And then I got another office in the basement. So I was just using up all of her stuff. She's gonna be so relieved because this is her dining room. This is where she likes to host her parties and dinners and stuff. She's been bugging me for a couple of weeks. Philo, love, Sophia, wisdom. Is that the root word for philosophy? Wisdom. An ode to wisdom, philosopher's walk. Baboosh says, mate, the foreplay for Philosopher's Walk has been intense. Dude, without foreplay, the sex just isn't as good, right? I'm gonna burst before the 5th. Oof. Hold tight, hold tight. Contain that seed, hold that seed, okay? Don't burst, don't give your energy away. Hold that energy for the 5th. I love the Sandalwood, love them, that's all my fave. You guys are the best. Built-in heated seat. I'm gonna need a recliner, like a seat for outdoor. Winter. A reclining chair to sleep outside. Who else sleeps outside? Eugene, you're a star. You guys are too kind, man. I'm looking forward to trying Philosopher's Walk. I bid you a good night. Good night, Lord Charles. And I look forward to you trying Philosopher's Walk. Have a good one, man. Thanks for being with us. Great for love of wisdom. Don't burst, Baboosh. Stay on the edge. Yes! Edge it. Watch it grow. Watch it shrink. Watch it come back to life. I need some more boxes. Okay, I'm gonna hold up some perfumes. Hi, Ma. What's up? I'm gonna hold up some perfumes and you guys rate them out of 10. Okay, you guys rate these out of 10. This is quick. You got 5 seconds. Cuir Cannage, 1 out of 10. No gooning, yes, no gooning before Philosopher's Walk. Good night, my lord. No? Cuir Cannage, 1. Lily says 1. Dushan says 8. Oh, Morel is back. Couldn't sleep, eh? Bobby says 8. Stacy 8. Jared says 7.5. All right. Yeah, I kind of agree with most of you, but Lily, I go on the higher side. I would say 8 is a really good score for this. Anyone else? Okay. T for 2 out of 10. T for 2. How are we going to do this? I really like T for 2. Now, I gave this an 8. I agree with you guys. What would I give this? So I got to think. I really like this. I feel like this is a higher score than Cuir Cannage. But I also feel like I like Cuir Cannage better. So maybe I would say the same. 8 for this. 8 for T for 2. It's good seeing Meryl back. Can't sleep. She came for the goodies, eh? Jared says 9. Dushan says 9. Lily feels like butting heads. Which head do you want to butt? Let's go. Stacy says 7. I haven't smelled T for 2. You were divorced 2 times, and now I'm madly in love. I have found love, Meryl. I have found the deepest love I've ever found in my life after divorce. Yes. You can find it too. Wally says, 5. I am not a T-frag lover. Don't hate, just don't love. Cool. You don't have to love. I'm down with that. You say a 5. I say higher. I'm going to say 8 for both of these. I say 8 is a good score. That's like 4 out of 5. Yeah. Noir Peace. What are we giving Noir out of 10? Same? Maybe a 9. How about a 9? Dushan says 9. I think 9 is good. Jared says 7. Oftenlick says 8.5. I think 9 is a good number for this. I don't like giving half scores, eh, guys? Like, half score, it really has to do something to me. Wally says a 9. Bobby says 8. Stacy, 8.5. Okay, we'll do this. Guys, out of 10, Queen Bee. Out of 10. If you don't say 10, I'm going to ban you. No free speech allowed here. Just like everywhere else, no free speech. 9. 9. 8. Coco, 9. 9.5, Bobby. Where are the 10s? I want to see 1s and 0s. I don't want to see anything else in between. Oftenlick says not 10. Stacy says 10. Jared says 11. Do I develop perfumes myself? No, I hire masters. People that are educated and crafted in the skill. I am not a master perfumer. But Antoine Lee is. But I'm going to agree with the tenors. 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10s. Hundreds. 10 in binary is 2. That's not... You know what I mean, often licked. Show us Antaeus. All right, I show you Antaeus. But first, we got to get there, okay? Antaeus is part of the journey. It's part of the journey. What about this? Out of 10. Okay, starting now. I see a bunch of numbers. Starting right now, what is this? I said I was going to butt heads. I wasn't honest. I think you were honest. Because Neryl said the same thing about joking, about being lonely. She said just joking. And then a couple minutes later, she said it again. People usually say what they mean, but then they say just joking. Fahrenheit Parfum. Fahrenheit Parfum. What's my age? I'm 27. Oops, Coco is a 10. Yes. So Lily's saying Fahrenheit is a 7. Bobby is saying 8 for Fahrenheit Parfum. Bro, where are you getting your scores from? You're giving Coco a 9 and Fahrenheit an 8? Like, these are both 10s. What did you get? You gave Coco a 9.75. Come on. Hi, Alyssa. Good to see Alyssa. Hope you're doing great. Alyssa, what would you rate this out of 10? Fahrenheit Parfum. Fahrenheit Parfum is an 8. Oh, you guys are tough, man. Tell me, what would you score at 10? I also say 8. Holy. Tough. Tough crowd, man. I would not want to be a fucking comedian here. Well, you're 22 then. That's awesome. Never smelt it. Okay. I mean, if that's what you score it, that's what you score it. Derby is a 10. Okay, what about this? Has anyone smelt this? I'm just showing you what I have here. These are just bottles that I have here. What's this out of 10? Tihota, Indult Tihota. Not forget about Coromandel, forget about Juby, Dushan, forget about Derby. We're talking about this right now. Out of 10, Tihota is a 5. All right. Need to smell Tihota. Put it on the list. I have a list. I'm making a list for you. Because women are always making lists for me, and I'm goddamn sick of it. I'm sick of doing women's list. Every time I come home, I gotta fix the damn plumbing. There's always a leak. Or you gotta hang some drywall. Or you gotta paint the cupboard. Or you gotta, I don't know. You guys know. A 9. Stacy says 8. Yeah, but I'll put on the list for you, Lils. You wore this last night? You don't wear this for one night. This is 2 days. This is a 2-day dedication. Yeah, I wore this Friday night, but I wore it Saturday as well, from Friday. Where's Teatro alla Scala? It's at Anuja's. Enchanté. Guys, out of 10. Give us your best score out of 10. Pudra. Oh, you have Tihota coming. Okay. I thought you said, okay. I would have sent you some. Dushan says 10 out of 10 out of 10. Jared says never smelled Pudra. Stacy says 9. Anyone else need to smell? Yes. Why is YouTube like censoring these comments? They're so childproof. So weird. Lay the pipe. I got PVC. How much do you want of it? I got 12 feet. 2-inch diameter, 3-inch diameter. I got 90-degree angles, bro. I got 45-degree angles. Send Pudra. Okay, I'll send some Pudra. I got a couple of other things close by. Let me grab them. All right, I got some goodies here. Because I know somebody was calling. Who manifested this? Dushan? I know somebody called for. Out of 10, guys, what are we giving this? Out of 10. Lily says 9. Jared says 10. Bobby says popcorn. Dushan 10. Bozok 10. Yeah, I would agree with that. Wally says never smelled it. What I gather from Undying Love is a 10. For which? Wally, for Pudra. Pudra is a 10. Antaeus is a 10. Babouche says 9.5. Dushan says 11 out of 10. Wally says I'm with Lil's a 9. I'll take a 9. I'll take a 9. 9's acceptable. Even if, I mean, I can't believe 8. You guys dropped this down to 8. I'm surprised with that, and I'm surprised with this. I thought this would have been ranked higher. I thought this would have been ranked higher too. This couldn't have gone any higher. This is a 10 easily. Okay, so we got 8 for this, 8 for this, roughly. I agree with those. 9 for Nora Peace. Okay. What did I just show? Antaeus? I got a bunch of Chanel's here. How about this one? Boy, out of 10, what are we giving Boy? Offenlick says, I would prefer Fahrenheit Parfum to Antaeus. What about Boy? Give us a score for Boy. Boy is 9. Dushan says 7. If Galen's here, he'll say 0. Bobby says 4. Lily says 5. I'll do this. Boy is 7. Boy is a 9. Boy is 7. Boy is 7. 9. Ooh. This is a tough one, eh? I'd say it's at least an 8 for me. This one's kind of all over. 9, 7, 4 for Bobby. Lily says 5. Jared says 7. Dushan says 7. Babouche has given it a higher score, 9. I like 9. Bozok says 7. Stacy says 7. Wally says 9. I would say 8 or 9, yeah. Damn, Boy, not that popular, eh? Wow. I love Boy, but I'm not surprised by its unpopularity. Boy is a 6, says Tom. I'm going to rank it higher, like an 8. 8 minimum. I don't know if it's a 9. Maybe a 9. Like on its best days, it's a 9. Rose and geranium. And lavender. Heliotrope, violet, almond. Dude, this is so good. Boy has always been a bit controversial. What do you think makes it that controversy? Boy is good, a little boring though. A little boring in some of the moments, right, Jared? I know what you mean, but at the end of the day, when you get home from a long day and you're stripping down from your clothes, you're taking your shirt off and your undies and your socks, and you jump in the shower and that hot water hits you and the smell of Boy comes screaming out, you're reminded of how great of a perfume it is. At the end of the day, you had a great time. It was a great show. For me, it always says great show, great experience. Boy is a little too boring. It can be boring in some moments, but at the end of the experience, it's usually really good. I get lots of lavender and tonka. Yeah, and sandalwood. Coumarin. I loathe lavender. I think it's a very chic scent. I just loathe lavender. I think it's a very chic scent. If you hate lavender, that's a different thing. You're going to definitely hate Boy. But Boy is all over. I think probably because it's a newer release. It's actually been out. So since Boy, they have launched Comet and Le Lion. Is Boy the third newest release? What else came after Boy? Oh, 1957. I think. There are plenty of fragrances that do the Boy thing better. Like what? Give us a couple. Boy has a little bit of everything that it feels a little common. I like that it's laid back. Beige came out way before, boy. A Comet 9.7. What does Comet need to get that extra 0.3? All right. All right. All right. Here's another one that we've been talking about a lot the last couple of days. I don't know where this has come. A little bit on Rich's stream, a little bit here. I'm sure it's been talked about in other places. But Santal Majuscule, out of 10. Give us a score out of 10. Comet bangs. Sadly, it's a bit overshadowed by Le Lion. Not for me. I prefer Comet to Le Lion. Floral says Santal Majuscule 9. Duchamp says 9. Offenlick says 9 at least. Jared says 9. Duchamp 9. Majuscule. I'd say 9 is a good score. Maybe even 8. I think I'd give it an 8. Maybe a 9. Kind of like boy. I feel it kind of like boy. In between 8 and 9. Lily says 8. Bobby 8. Tom 8. Stacy 7. That's the lowest we've seen so far. Dota 7.5. For me, 7 feels a little bit low. I respect this more than the 7. Wally says 8. Babouche 8.5. Majestic Sandalwood. All right. I'm going to say 8. I'm going to say an 8. Okay, here's a designer Chanel. Kind of a mass appealing, much loved, much adored, kind of a cherished designer Chanel. And this is Allure. Allure. Barber Shoppy Allure. Lavender. What are we giving Allure EDT out of 10? Offenlick says 7. Bobby says 6. Duchamp says 5. You guys are a rough crowd. Lily says unavailable. Allure is a solid 6. A solid 6. Can anything be a solid 6? Like, what does a solid 6 even mean? Vintage Allure is a 5. Babouche said 7. I think 7 would be a good score for this. Like, if this is getting 7, it's good. But yeah. A solid 6 sounds good. 6 is above average at least. Yeah, but it's not very good. It's just above average. Like 5 is average. 6 is just a little bit above. It's the one above that. Solid can't be average. That's what I'm saying. Like, what does a solid 6 mean? It is cloying. I don't know if I find it cloying. I just find it too mass appealing. You like Rouge Trafalgar? What would you give it? All right, so 6. What's the common score for this? I think 6 is a fair score. 6 is a good score for this. Okay, I got some really good babies left here. Okay, here, let's do this one. Frederic Malle Musk Ravageur. What are we scoring this? Out of 10. Give us your best score out of 10. Chypre Palatin. There's no Chypre Palatin here. Musk Ravageur right now. Musk Ravageur. The idea, let's say the idea of Musk Ravageur. I'm not concerned about what formula you have, whether it's vintage or modern. I don't care about that shit. Just give us like the idea of Musk Ravageur. 10, a masterpiece. 10, Lily says. Duchamp says 7. Stacy 8. Wally says, you know I'm a 10. You are a 10 out of 10, Wally. Offenlink says just good at 9. Babouche says 9 down to an 8. Bobby says 7. Ooh. So we got a 9, we got a 10, we got another 10, another 10. We got a 7, an 8, another 10, another 7, a 9, another 9. Often like needs to bump Nora Peace to a 9. I might prefer it to Musk Ravageur. What did I give? I gave Nora Peace a 9. I'm gonna say the same for this. A 9. Maybe even a 10. Maybe even a 10. I like this stuff a lot. I'm gonna say for me a 10. MR 10. Rouge Trafalgar a 4. Who said 4? So what you're saying, Meryl? Why don't you put up Carnal Flower? Dude, I'll show you a 10. I don't have Carnal Flower here, dude. That's why. That's why. I just have a couple of things here. The Dior bloke is punching hard. Which Dior bloke? Oh, Bobby? Are you calling Bob? He's punching hard, but he's just punching the punching bags because they don't hit back. You know what I mean? Then MR opened the door for you. It did. I loved MR from opening breath. Okay, I got 3 more beauties here. I don't even know which order to show them. Let's do this. Okay, are you ready for white chocolate? White chocolate. Here you go. Coromandel, out of 10, give us your best score. MR stands for Musk Ravageur and also Maurice Roussel. It does. Often Licht is giving Coromandel a 10. Chanel Coromandel. Duchan is a 9. Bobby is a 9. Jared says 10 for white chocolate. Duchan says 9. That's the highest score Duchan's given any. Would you give Musgrave a 9? Duchan's a tough score. I don't know the perfumes you're showing now. I like Rouge Trafalgar. All right, we love that you love Rouge Trafalgar. Maybe I should go get it. Lily says mid 7, so 7.5. Just say 7.5. What's this mid stuff? Stacy is 10 plus plus plus. 10 and my left kidney and testicle, I think I can hear Wally's saying. A Musk is 7. Musk Ravageur is 7. Duchan, oh, he is giving Antaeus a 10. Offenlick says Coromandel EDT 10. EDP is a 9.5. You don't like decimals. Oh, my whole life is a fucking decimal. My whole life is a decimal. I work in fractions all day long. Fractions. Hundredths of an inch. Thousandths of an inch. Everything is, yeah. All right, so what do we give this? We got numbers are all over the place, but mostly high. Amnesia 9. I don't have Amnesia here, bud. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Bois de Zil, out of 10. And if you want to know what doesn't matter what concentration it is. I want the idea of Bois de Zil, out of 10. What is it? This is the Eau de Parfum, the EDP, out of 10. Imperial or metric? Both, either, I don't care, Imperial or metric, out of 10. Yeah, I work in both. I work in Imperial and metric. So 1 inch is 24.5 millimeters. That's all you got to remember. When we work in Imperial, the conversion is 1 inch, 25.4 millimeters. A half inch would be 10 mil. Or 12 mil. 3/8 is 10 mil. 5/16 is 8 mil. 1/4 inch is 6 mil. 5/8 is, I think, 14 mil. 3/4 would be 19 mil. What would 7/8 be? I don't even know what 7/8 would be in mil. So Bois de Zil is... Stacy says Coromandel is love. Duchan says 9 for Bois de Zil. 10 as well. Amazing Sandalwood. Lily says 8. Jared says 8. Bobby says 8.5. Holy smokes. Tough crowd. Tom says 7. Why so tough on Bois? You speaking in numbers is hot. Ooh, let me pull out my tape measure, Lilith. I show you the inch and metric converter. Bois is so quiet. You want it loud all the time? You want somebody screaming all the time? I don't know, maybe quiet's just my vibe. I love quiet. I cannot input on this one. But Wally, give us your favorite Chanels. Okay, so this is, I'm really, I feel a little bit disappointed. I feel a bit disappointed with the scores of this. How many times do you measure before marking it down? Lilith, this is the rule of thumb, okay? This is what we do. Okay, a smart worker, a smart, skilled man, okay? This is what we say. Do as I say, not as I do, because I never do this. I just say, measure twice, cut once. Because once it's cut, it's too late to measure. All right, so get the right measurement. Measure twice, cut once. Spicy Oriental 8, but I feel need it louder. Which Spicy Oriental, Wally? Often like says Bois in my top 5 Les exclusive. Probably. Bella Speedo overall, says Dota. Okay, I've got one more. Last one, okay? And I want your honest score. Here we go. 31 Rocambon. Rocambonius. Give us your best score. This is the EDT. Bellamy over Bella Speedo. Ovenlick says 9 for Rocambon. Dushan says 10. Meryl says I have to go now. Good night. Good night, Meryl. Have a good dream. Have a good sleep. We'll see you soon. Maybe in like 20 minutes. Come back and visit us. Jared says a 9 for Rue. Dushan says 31 is a 10. Stacy says 10. Good scores. Lily says 31 is a 7. I appreciate it. Ooh. Elbows up for Lily, eh? Rue is for the opera. I agree. And for Sunday nights. Sunday Night Delight. I agree, though, for the opera. This is the opera. Throw up some Les Abs and let's see who's who. That's an 8. It was made to be an 8. What does that mean? It was made to be an 8. I think this is brilliant. This is a 10 for me. Bois de Zile is a 10. Like, things like this can't get it. What can they do to this to make it prettier? How do they beef this up? Unless they put some protein in it, it's not going to get any better. It gets me nauseated. It's not my fault. Oh. Maybe it's just you're putting too much. Maybe it's just like too much girth for you. Meryl will be back. Yeah, she'll be back. They always come back. They always come scratching back, eh? It's like you hear it clawing at the door. Some whimpering, you know. They always come back. It does feel thick. 31 is thick. All right. All right, out of 10. Dushan, where are you? Out of 10. What are we giving these? This is the last one. How many of you even smelled this? 7. Napolitanke are 9. Who smelled dress code? Dress code's not easy to get. Distribution's limited, hard to find. This one says 9. Yeah, there's probably not going to be many votes on this. $9.99 out of 1,000. That's better than a 9 out of 10. Habit Rouge dress code is a 9. 31 Rue is a 10. I've got it on right now, and it's glorious. Jasmine. I love that Jasmine so much. Oh, yeah. It's so... That Jasmine in 31 hits all the right pleasure centers. Yeah, buddy. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you'll never know. And sorry. My condolences if you just don't get it. But it is heavenly. I think we should go outside. We need some fresh air. Who else needs some consciousness? I like that Jasmine too, then came other stuff. Oh, you're a fence sitter, eh? You just sit on the fence until other better things come up. And then what? Then you decide on which side of the fence to jump on, right? But you like 31 Rue until other things come out? Is that how it works? Is that how it works, Lily? The grass is greener on the other side of the fence. HR EDT is still my favorite. Nope, input, dress code don't have. You need to be let out. I need to be let out. Get some Guerlain perfumes. Which ones, Bobby? Let's go outside first, and then we'll come back and do Guerlain. Let's do that. Go outside. But it'll be dark out. You see how dark it is? It's really dark out. Like, look. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Who let you in? All right, guys, what do you want to see before I go out? We're going to go out in a minute. But if there's something you want to see, let us know. Out of 10. Parfum Initial, out of 10. What are we giving her? What are we giving Parfum Initial Shalimar? Give us a score out of 10. Probably not many people have smelled this, though. I think it's discontinued now. Oh, game's over. All right, game's over. What else do you guys want to smell? Game is over. Pick something. Never smelled... I haven't smelled the new Imagine, Guerlain Imagine. What does that smell like? I wonder if they're the same. What does Imagine smell like? Vol de Nuit? Out of 10. What is Vol de Nuit? It's a goddamn 10. Don't say anything lower than 10. You'll really expose yourself then. How about Terracotta? Can we give Terracotta a 7? Oh my God, Lilith. A 7 for Vol de Nuit? Get out. Get out. Where did you come from? Where is that coming from? Vol de Nuit 9.9. Lily, are you angry tonight? What's going on, Lilith? What is going on? Ooh, what about this one? What am I looking at here? Is that Heritage or Vetiver? What are we looking at there? Thank God there's no earthquakes in Canada. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God for boobies. Right? Thank God for boobies and perfume. What else do you guys want to see? Here. Out of 10. Put them on Monsieur. Terracotta would be grateful to get a 7. Yeah, I think a 7 is a good score for Terracotta. Maybe even a 6. But good. It's a good 6. Like Jared says. A solid 6. Okay, what are we giving Ego East? Score her. What would the witches give Ego East? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ego East a 5. Oh my God, this is not the real Lily. Will the real Lily please stand up? 8 for Pour Monsieur. 9.5. Heritage 9.25. 10 for Ego East. I agree. Ego East 10. Ego 9.75. A 7. Waldo. Get your stripes fixed. 7.25. You guys are mean, man. You can't win them all. What's happening, Rodolfo? Who loves you, baby? Who loves you? What else do you guys want to see? All right, 19. Mademoiselle. I'm in love with the Coco. 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 Comet. Comet. What are we scoring Comet, guys? Number 19 is a 7.8. You're a 7.8. How do you get a 7.8? Number 22, 8. Comet 9. What the how a 0.7? I can understand. I can kind of understand a 0.5. Tom says Mademoiselle is a hot girl summer perfume. Modern wank cannot compare. What do you mean modern wank? I love Mademoiselle. I wear Mademoiselle too. But what do you mean? What is it? Modern perfumes can't compare. Comet is a 7. Ooh, Comet is a 7.5, says Nina K. Got a lot of angry viewers tonight. 19 is a 9. Number 19 is a 10. Too sweet. Man, I thought we were all Chanel lovers. I might be the only one here. Am I alone in my love for Chanel? What about Respiro? What are we giving a Respiro out of 10? What's Respiro, guys? The Pausa is an 8. For the record, a 7.5 is a really good score. Is a 7 a really good score? A 9 is a really good score. Yeah, but it depends on what it is. If you're giving, let's say if you're giving Chypre Palatin a 7.5, it's not really a good score, is it? You know what I mean? Like 7.5 would be good if it's here, this. If Tay Cashmere got a 7.5, it would be doing cartwheels. What about this? Bella Speedo is a 7. Oh. Dushan says the Speedo is 8. Lily says 9. The Speedo was 10 before its inception. 8 for Respiro. Palatin is a 10. Chypre P is a 7.5. Oh, yeah, Lily's angry. Lily's having, like, anger. 9 is out of the park. Yeah, 9 is great. Chypre Palatin is a 10. I agree with that. Lily, give that a 10. Open your heart, Lilith. Fleur de Mal, but just for his package. You like that package? The chest is pretty good too. I mean, the torso's great. I mean, most guys would love this body. I would love this body. Look at the glutes, yo. That's like a baddie glute. Most baddies want this ass. So yeah, I think the torso is a 10. Demal is 1. We can't have the same taste in everything, Eugene. No, you got to pick up your taste, Lily. Lily is at it again. Lilith. Okay, I've got one for you guys. Dior Homme Silver Stem. Out of 10. What is she? Dushan says 10. A menace. Lilith is out. Are you coming back as someone else? Get out the old lady perfume shelf. So show us the good stuff. It's all good stuff, Amoko. It's all good stuff, bud. Dior Homme is a 10. Silver Stem is a 10. Dior Homme Black Stem 8. Jared says 10. Now that's sexy. An 8, says Amoko. So sexy will just get you an 8, eh? What year is that one? I'm lost. This is the first release, 2005, I believe. 6. This is the very first one. Here is the second one. No, that's the Sport. That's that's Sport. So here's the second one. This is 2011, which I find just as good as the 2010 or 5 or 6, whatever it is. I'm starting to get dizzy. So just give it a 10 and we'll be done with it. Oh, Omoko's looking for old lady perfume. Here's the stuff that we were raving about yesterday. Dolce & Gabbana Red Cap. Jasmine. This is the Chanel that Dolce & Gabbana did. DHI is also a 10. Wally needs some medicine. I need some medicine too. Yeah, DHI is a 10. Here's DHI. Absolutely a 10. I like DHI. What's this? There's the Parfum, the original Parfum. That's really good. What about this stuff, guys? What are we scoring this? Ziorom. Red Cap is a 10 out of 10 out of 10. I agree, Nina K. It's beautiful, stunning, and gorgeous. That is, I think that's the best date scent a woman can go for, is something like this. This is what I'd want to smell on a woman going out. Something classic like that. But what are we giving 2020 out of 10, guys? 20 Dior Homme 2020 out of 10. Dior Parfum 10. Not the new stuff. Yeah, I don't have the new stuff. 3. 3. All right. That's it. Nobody else. Lily says minus 20. Tushan says 7. What are we giving Declaration? Somebody called Declaration a tea perfume earlier. What are we giving Declaration? Cartier Declaration. What are we getting her? Jean-Claude Elena with Cartier. Dota says 8 for Declaration. Tom says 8. Dushan says 7. Bobby says 8. Keith says 7.5. You keep the empty oil bottles? I guess I do. I'm going to probably make something out of them. Maybe fill them up with some. I keep thinking of creating something, making something like creatively from them. I don't want to throw these out. Maybe I'll just fill them with, I don't know, bubble gum or something. Amoko says, I want my women to smell like a delicious pastry or cake. So what fragrance would that be? Do I have anything that smells like a pastry or a cake? Shit. I don't even know. Shalimar Souffle. $8 for 2020. I prefer Jefferson's Declaration. Declaration is a classic. 10, says Bazak. Keep some of my empties for my tears. Hello, Michael John. Lily can't say for Declaration. Nork Squeeze. I've got that. The house with the cupcake flacons. Yeah. No, thanks. You have Dries Van Noten. That's a bit gingerbread. Like, I do have Dries. Where did she go? There's Dries. How did I get caught up down here? I thought we were going outside, guys. How did this happen? Now I'm sitting here sorting through bottles. Pretty soon I'll be dusting them off, I believe. There's Dries. What are we giving Dries? Out of 10, everybody. What are we giving Dries? It is kind of baby puke-ish. I know that. But it's a great baby puke. I had to run down the hallway. It's been a while with Declaration. I put it on 7. Declaration's great, but it's a special time and place. I find it a bit challenging, to be honest. Like, it's really, really dry and patchy. Green. Let me put a little bit on. I do love it. Like, look at them. I've worn a decent amount. It's super spicy, though. It's a bit carroty right now. I find it very carroty. And the cooking spices, they're so rich. I'm getting like cumin, like large doses of cumin. Like right out of the pantry. Dries is a 9. Tom says, Dusha 4, please go back to L'Artisan and save that husk of a company. What's going on at L'Artisan? Who's keeping up to date? Babouche says, Dries is baby puke. Bobby says, here we go. Where are we going, Bobby? Probably says a 10, but I have no idea which perfume he's talking about. Tom says, Dries is a 2. Fucking rank. Lily says, paralysis. Nina says, I wish I could smell Dries. Jared says 9. Dota says 8. Dushan says, yes, Tom, tell him that. Tom not liking Dries. What's wrong with Dries, Tom? Is it the baby puke? Paralysis. Dries. Un Fleur de Cassis 7.8, but I still want a bottle. Where's Un Fleur de Cassis? Oh, there she is, right next to her. There it is. It's just like pulling out. Un Fleur de Cassis is the moment you pull it out from the pooper scooper. That's what the OG smells like. You gotta get it in before you can understand Fleur de Cassis. It's outrageous. Dominique Ropian and Mull definitely knew what they were doing. I love the scent of real tobacco leaf, like cigar in a humidor, but I've never found that exact smell in a perfume. What about Vanille Havane? Have you tried Vanille Havane? Have you tried Fumerie Turk? Probably says French Lover 10. Vetiver 10. Dries 10. Musgrave 10. Nora Peace 10. You love everything, eh? Portrait is a 9. Anyone try the new L'Entropiste, the Bertrand Duchefort's new line? I've not. L'Artisan has just been puking out crap for years now. No clue what happened. Yeah, me too. I've really lost touch with L'Artisan. Oh, who was asking about this? One of you guys were asking about this a couple weeks ago. This is 24 or 34 Boulevard Saint Germain diptyque. Someone was asking for, look at the wick inside. The straw, it's like a candle wick. This is a beautiful fragrance. It's a very sandalwoody. Very waxy, like a candle. Let me spray a bit on. Let me remind myself. I smell like a French hoe. Yeah, that's nice. It's not like mind-blowing, earth-shattering. It's just a really good perfume. And Fleur 9. Portrait of a Lady 8. This is all over the place with the display. Dining room table. Hey, this is impermanence, Bobby. Impermanence, baby. We're going to get you a little bit uncomfortable right now. Portrait of a Lady keeps dragging me back in. Where does it take you, Babouche? L'Eau d'Hiver 8. French Lover 6. Musgrave 10. Yeah, I say the same. I can see Kuros and Dreamer. I can see Kuros too. There's Dreamer. There's L'Envol. There's Declaration Parfum. Right there. And right, the blue cap there, that is Armani Privé Incense. What is that one? Encens, is it Suave? What the hell is this thing called? Oh, Satin. Encens Satin. There's the Cartier Ouds. These things are really good. They're amazing, to be honest. Oud and Santal. Oud and Rose. All right, guys, what are we giving her? Out of 10. Duchamp says Fev is horrendous. What are we giving? Okay, what are we giving Fev? Let's go. Fev, out of 10. The geranium is hanging off the edge. Which geranium? Oh, put Monsieur? Yeah. It's all right. It'll survive. You got vanilla powder perfumes? A perfume called vanilla powder? No, I don't have that. Eugene, have you smelled Olente Diptyque? Great incense. I have not. Olente. I don't believe I have. Olente. I don't think I have. I might have a sample of it somewhere. But it doesn't really... The scent itself doesn't ring a bell. What are we giving Fev? Monsieur 9. Dante brought 8. Geranium 10. Cologne Indelible 9. Those are massive scores. Cologne Indelible would not have a 9 from me. Dante brought neither. Do I have Declaration d'un Soir? I don't. The only declaration I have is that one. Is that X straight? Jicky? No. Do I even have a Jicky X straight? Nina, I don't even know if I have a Jicky X straight, to be honest. I have Vol de Nuit. I have Mitsuko. I have L'Or Bleu. I have Chamade. I don't know if I have a Jicky X straight. Jicky is tricky. Jicky is cool, 8. Yeah, Jicky's at least an 8. Fev is a 1. Jicky 8.75. Fev 9. Fev 8.5. Fev 7.5. Tom's is 1.5 of the... Tom's tough. He's tougher than Duchamp. We're talking Tom, 1.5 for Fev. Do Ombre Nuit next. Who? I love Cartier L'Envolve. Has honey in it. Still unopened boxes found the other day. I dropped that hit first ball. Send Fev so I can make Bobby mad at you. You probably make him mad as it is. Fev is an 8. Dota says 8. Lily says Ombre Nuit is a 7. Shiki is on the edge. We're on the edge of glory. There we go. You feel better now, guys? Yeah, it's all good. What about this guy? What are we giving this guy right here? What are we giving this guy? He's with the titties, eh? Look at that. He's with the... Look at the titties. Flaviono. I put him with the titties. Dujan says, I love desserts on my stomach, not on my neck. Nina says, I haven't smelled Jicky EDP. X-Straight is a 9.5. I gotta see, where's my Jicky X-Straight? I think I might have a Jicky X-Straight. If you guys want to hold on, I'd have to go look, but... And I don't think it's up here. Do I have Samsara X-Straight? A Nuge scent. Here it is. There's Samsara X-Straight, a Nuge scent. What are we giving this? Here, we're going to do this. We're going to do... Let's see. We're going to do Jicky. We're going to do Samsara. Somebody asked for Ombre Nuit. Let's find... There's Ombre Nuit. Okay. What else are we doing? You guys want to do Mon Guerlain? Okay, let me get Mon Guerlain. I've got lots of Mon Guerlain. Look, I've got, here, check this out. There's one bottle of Mon Guerlain. There is another bottle of Mon Guerlain. I have more. Here's a third bottle of Mon Guerlain. Okay, I've got more. Oh, I've got Mon Exclusive. There's Mon Exclusive. Mon Guerlain, Mon Guerlain, Mon Guerlain. La Bouquet de la Marie, which kind of looks like the same. Right, same packaging, same quadrilo bottle, even the same cap. But this isn't, I really like this. Not sure if it's worth the price. I'd never tell somebody to go out and spend the price, but I really like the fragrance itself. There's Mitsuko Extrait. All right, I think I even have more Mon Guerlain. I just gotta find it. Oh, here's another Mon Guerlain. Look at this. There's another Mon Guerlain. So I think I still have one more bottle. 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have one more somewhere. How about Louis? Are we rating Louis? L'Ami Dial. Habit Rouge Vintage. Insolence, that's a really good violet. L'Eau de Bleu. That's 500 mils of L'Eau de Bleu. Derby? What are we giving Derby? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one. We'll see how many people know this one. Okay, so Jiki we did, right? Jiki we did. Okay, what are we giving Samsara Parfum? What happened to the L'Homme Dial line? I'm not sure, but I think it's time to kind of abandon it and move on to the next thing. Hopefully they're done with the flankers. Like, I feel like the line 5, 6 per, maybe more, 7. So I think it's time to move on to the next thing, eh? Mon Exclusive is really good, yeah. Amber Supreme over on Sans Matique. Mitsuko Extrait is 11. Nina, have you tried this? Diaghilev? Saw an interview of Roja the other day talking about brands that had copy, and somebody had called him out on it. They're like, what are you talking about? Copying is ruining perfume. Like, isn't your whole brand based on copying class perfumes, just using higher quality ingredients? And there you go. Like, yeah, the guy was spot on. You know what I mean? Okay, Ombre Nui. Let's do Ombre Nui. Insolence EDT is 7. Heritage solid 9. Derby is a 9. Derby is a 10. Sounds like silverware at the end of a dinner service. God, those old guirlands look thick. The old guirlands are so good. 500 Lure Blue, holy moly. It's, yeah, Lure Blue is definitely need that. Derby is for the streets. What do you mean? Calling Derby a hoe? Derby is for me. Samsera Parfum is a 10. Guys, who else? Samsera Parfum. I love wearing this to bed, eh? I love wearing this to bed and around the house, like outside in the evenings. It's so good. It's so floral and rosy and powdery. Like the cosmetic powders in Samsera are incredible. I know it's sandalwood. Everybody always talks about sandalwood, but there's so much more to this. Like the incenses, everything is incredible. The benzoin, the smoke, the floral accord. This is really romantic. Like when it comes to beautiful perfumes, this has a lot to say. Diaghilev is a 10. Losing picture clarity. I think we need to go outside. Let's go outside for a bit. Diaghilev is a 10. Basically, it's basically Mitsuko, so it can't be an 11. Yeah, you know, there's something about the originality of Mitsuko that I love that Diaghilev can never, ever, ever take away from that. You know what I mean? But there's just something incredible that when I wear Diaghilev, it just wears so brilliantly that I can definitely find the place to wear and enjoy both. But I do appreciate Mitsuko for its originality and being first. Keith's saying 8 easy, but we're so far back, I don't know what he's referencing. I love Samsera for bed. Yeah, it's a good one, eh? If I didn't smell like a French whore right now and I had a ton of things on, I'd put on some Samsera. But shout outs to Anuj for this. I've always wanted this. And then they got discontinued, and then it got really hard to find. And Anuj was a doll, and he sent me this. Like, I didn't know, I wasn't asking for it. I had no idea. He just sent it. Somehow he heard that I didn't have it, and he knew I loved Get Along. Picture clarity is back. Awesome. Yeah. What else? Okay, so Ombre Nui. Did we do Ombre Nui? Roja, how about this? Diaghilev, out of 10. This is for me a 10. Diaghilev is a 10. Dolce & Gabbana Red Cap, 10. Easily a 10. Polo, a 10. Polo Green, definitely a 10. This small toe, this to me is a 10. 10 out of 10. This, I love this. I would say a good 8 out of 10. Lyric Man, Amouage Lyric. Here's the Azzaro Put Home that you guys were talking about. This is a modern Azzaro. Still smells great. Diaghilev a 10. Small Toe is a 9. Dushan, I'm surprised Dushan loves Diaghilev. What the fuck is Small Toe? Francesco Small Toe. This is an aftershave. This smells incredibly incensey and mossy. It's basically frankincense and oak moss and dry wood with some nice green spices, but it's so beautiful. It's so dry. Dry, and hyper masculine. Been loving Journeyman recently. I gotta pull that out of storage. Diaghilev is for the opera. Memoir Woman is better. I don't know Memoir Woman. I gotta try some more amouages. See, my amouages are very limited. I've got Sunshine here. What else do I have? Very limited. But how much do these bottles kind of look alike? Look at this. I just noticing this. Compare these two. Don't they have some similarities? Kudos and Amouage bottles. What do you guys think? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found what I was looking for. Okay. Where are we? I think you have the Procter & Gamble version of Red Cap. Eurotalia is much better. No way. This stuff smells really good. I can't imagine something smelling better than what I have, but if you say so, how do you know? It says made in Italy, Geneva. Oh, it says BP and I. Yeah, Procter & Gamble, you're right. Prestige Beauty. How the hell did you see that? Eurotalia is much better. How much better? Because this stuff's really good. How did you get the small toe? Those are rare. I got the small toe out of Nuja's. I remember just kind of blind buying it off of Rich's recommendation. He kept hyping it up. Not hyping it, but he kept talking to me about it. And one day I went into a Nuja's and it was there. And I was like, let's get some of that. I think I bought Small Toe and Dolce & Gabbana Red. I bought 5 vintage fragrances from him at one shot. I think these were them right here. I did an unboxing video. You can go look it up. I think it was all of these. 1, 2, 3. And there was a few more. I can't remember what they are right now. But I remember doing an unboxing video. Yeah, I got it out of Nuja's. But I have a feeling there was 2 more. Diaghilev is 0 for outright thievery. Le Labo above Tom Ford private blends. Come on, man. The Polo and the Zaro are about to fall. Okay, who's been asking about this? I think it was a Moco. Somebody's been asking about these. Out of 10, Rochas Femme. Out of 10, I think that'll get a high score. Rochas Femme reminds me a lot of Coco. It's very spicy, woody, fruity, powdery. Maybe it's drier. Coco is very wet. This Rochas Femme smells very dry to me, like dry cedar. The cedar really shines in this. While I feel like Coco is more sandalwoody, this is more cedary and cutting. I find the spices in here are more cutting. Rochas is a 10. Femme is a 10. I agree. I can tell the sprayer is Procter & Gamble. Eurotalia has the thick sprayer. How the hell did you see that? How can you see that? Ah, like that sprayer there? I'll have to look into it. I don't know. I didn't know there was any other versions. Femme is a 10. You love a clone. A clone of what? A clone of myself, I would. Gotta go. Bye, crowd. See ya, Aaron D. Have a good one, bro. Have a good one, man, wherever you're going. What else are we looking at? How about this for incense? But almost everything good has incense. Almost all of my favorite perfumes are incensey. Like this has got a boatload of incense. Everything has incense. All the greats have incense, right? Incense. Incense. Everything has incense. Does Kouros have incense? Oh, how about this beauty? This is beautiful. Guys, if you are going on a date, this is a great date scent for men, a classic date scent for men. Santos. This is so good and masculine and clean. What value would you put on a full 50 ml splash of original vintage Santos? This is a tester. I think this is second generation of Santos. It's not vintage, but I got this for about 100 at Samir's Enchanté. Not Enchanté, Maximum Fragrance. I have no idea what they go for now, but yeah, I got this as a tester. I want Royal Tobacco first. Cartier is a 10. Which Cartier? Oh, Santos. Yeah, Santos is every bit as good, maybe even better, and I've always said this, as this bad boy right here. Like these two guys, head to head, heavyweight. This is a battle of the heavyweights. This is Brock Lesnar versus, I don't know, Tito Ortiz. Is Tito Ortiz even the heavyweight? I don't know. No, yeah, I think he's a light heavyweight. This is Brock Lesnar and Randy Couture right here. These are the heavyweights. And in the class, same division. Pick one. There you go. Here you go. Pick one. Antaeus and Santos. I mean, you don't get much better than these two when it comes to classic masculines. All right, Dushan being special and having to introduce something else. I prefer shaker. I don't have shaker. But you know what I do have? Is I have this guy right here. I have this guy. And I have this guy. Bellamy Vetiver, but no shaker Bellamy. So let's throw this guy into the mix. Oh, what about this? Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is kind of like the face. The presidents. There you go. Antaeus, Bellamy, and Santos. All beautifully masculine. What would be the women's equivalent of this, guys? Do I have vintage Dolce & Gabbana Pour Homme? Not anymore. That's the only bottle I think I've ever finished in my life. Dolce & Gabbana Pour Homme. In my teens. But once I started collecting, I never finished the bottle. But that is probably the only thing I've ever finished, Jared. Yes, I do have this. But it's not the OG. This stuff is not good at all. Do not buy this stuff. Not good. OG is amazing. This stuff is horrible. And it's made in Germany. It's not good, to be honest. It's such a clash. Tonka bean and tobacco and citrus. I don't know. It's just not done in the same way. I was going to clean up this mess. You guys just chill. I'll be right back, okay? I don't know where I'm gonna put you somewhere where you got a nice scene. I don't want to leave you for too long, but just chill. Just stay still for a bit.
Just gonna go outside for a bit. I'm in love with the Coco. God, yo, isn't she so pretty? Look at her. Oh, she got all dressed up. I love her so much, guys. Look at her. Aw. Dahlia, we're still alive, yes. Marina time? Maybe later. We're just vibing out here. I know it'd be cold by the marina. Hang on, okay? Give me a sec. I'm in love with the Coco. Hello. This is Major Tom to ground control. Hello? Lilith. Hello. I'm here. You guys here or what? What's going on? I'm here. I'm waiting for you guys. You have your voice? You guys see me? Are we connected? Guys, this is Major Tom to ground control. Do you hear me? Let's start a fire. Let's do it. The face is black. I don't have any lighting, Amoko. How's that? I've been here waiting for you guys. I have no idea what happened. Just waiting here. And then you guys came back. That's your lawn chair? You got to come get it. You want it, you got to come get it. Nobody's going to give you anything for free. You want a paycheck, you got to go get it. Nobody's going to deliver it to you, right? Is there a fire ban out there? Well, it's not really. No, it's not summer, so. But you can't have a fire right on your lawn just because you own the property. I think you need a fire pit, and it needs to be approved by the marshal. Like if I start burning a fire here, someone will call the fire department. Why am I all tangled up here? I feel all tangled. No, you can't just have a fire. We should get tougher one time in Toronto and smoke a cigar. Yeah, we can get tough and smoke all the cigars we want, man. I'll smoke Jean-Guy, you smoke cigars. Where are you from, Amoko? Where do you live? What part of the world are you in? Where's everybody from? Where's everybody watching from? The new people. Is there anyone new here? No. Ottawa. Oh, you're not far. Do neighbors burn piles of leaves? Never, man. I've never seen neighbors burn leaves. We pick them up and we put them in paper bags that we pay are really expensive, and then we send them off to the leaf dump yard. I don't know where the hell they go, but no, we don't set them on fire. You guys set leaves on fire? There's a whole summer Eugene was smoking cigars. I was. That was a couple of years ago. That was probably 2 summers ago or 3 summers ago. I don't know why. I just had a lot of cigars. People were giving me cigars. Floral says, I'm new. Hi, Floral Notes. Welcome. It's so good to see you. We hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Like, subscribe, do all that stuff. But welcome. Tell us about yourself. Tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you like to do? What are your hobbies? What are your interests? What are your dreams? Where have you been? Where you've going? What's your favorite perfume? Biggest fan from India. What's this channel about? This channel is about race car driving. All we talk about is race cars. You look like Mr. Bean. Yeah, Mr. Bean and Pablo Perez. Pablo Pascal. Who's the other guy? Oh, shit, here comes my dad. He's gonna ask me for a joint. Just kidding. Yes, sir. My dad just came out to tell me not to smoke poison. He says, "Don't smoke poison. I can't sleep." I said, "All right, it's not poison. Don't worry." Dude, whenever I join, I happen to be smoking while you are, which is probably all the time. But welcome. What's going on? How many people on here go back to the beginning? The beginning of beginning of what? This live stream, to the beginning of me streaming, to the beginning of my YouTube channel? I have no idea. I've been doing this since like 2016, like on YouTube. Live streaming? I don't know. Fuck, I want to say I've been live streaming since 2019, maybe 2018. 2017. I can't even remember my first live stream. 2017. Did a lot of live streaming with Crystal, like in Guerlain and driving there in the car. Like, do you guys who here remembers the car streams with Crystal? What the hell? We had a name for those. We had a series. What the hell do we call the car streams? I can't even remember what the car streams were called. Guys, what were the car streams called? A lot of you guys weren't even here back then. I'm trying to put my shoes on. Oh. Rest in peace, Blue Jays. Yeah, it's too bad about the Blue Jays, eh? Next season. But what are you smoking, Sensational? I've got some Sour D. I got a little bit of Sour D. Don't smoke poison, guys. I said don't smoke poison, just medicine. Medicina. We need you to make some videos about how to get a lady smells good or best perfumes for that. just got to be yourself, man. Nobody can tell you how to get a lady, bud. You just got to be yourself. You know what I mean? Just be yourself. If somebody's coaching you how to get a lady, they're coaching you in the way that they would do it. But the thing is, like, you could never do what they do because you're not that person, you know? That person can do it because they know who they are. You got to know who you are. That's the best way to go about it. You know? Just be yourself. That's the best advice I can give you. And if it doesn't work, just keep going, you know what I mean? Don't get stuck up on one person because there's millions of people out there. You know? Yeah, and just treat her with decency. You don't need to get, like, the goal shouldn't be to get her immediately. You don't always have to get her immediately on that spot. Like, don't consider that a failure if you don't get her number in that, like, right away. Sometimes it might take a while. Like, if you keep running into them at the gym or... You know what I mean? But Sensational says, love thyself, and that's the secret. That is the secret. Love thyself, and then love will come. You attract what you are, right? If you have love inside of yourself, then love will follow. That's a good rule of thumb. But yeah, sometimes it's not immediate. Sometimes it takes a while. And sometimes when it is immediate, it's not that. It's not what you thought it was. Because you could see somebody, right? You don't know who they are. You don't know what they're like. But you're just kind of imagining who they are and kind of wishing what they're like. Don't be an incel. Just be yourself. That's what I say. Just be yourself. Smile. If they smile back, you can approach, right? And then have a discussion. Don't leave any expectations or attachment on them. Don't expect to get a phone number. If it happens, it happens. It's great. If not, maybe you've just made a friend, right? It doesn't need to be weird or creepy. Yeah, but maybe you just kind of make a friend. But don't feel like you have to nail every single thing that walks by, right? I've only seen streams with you, Rich Mitch, Galen, some red-haired dude, a guy with a sporty look and wild hair. Maybe the coach, Maria. I can watch them all. There was one like 9 hours long. Over the years, yeah, there's been a lot of people on the channel. Yeah. Some come, some go, some stay. See her for who she is, not what she can do for you. What happened to the guy that used to always be on here? Which one? Sensational. There's so many. There's so many guys on here. I imagine everybody's still alive and good. They're just doing their own thing, you know? Life moves. Life keeps going forward. Things change. Sometimes they come back. Sometimes they get normal again. I think he was Middle Eastern. Big Chanel collector. Christo? Christo was a Chanel collector. He was the Middle Eastern, though. He was a white guy. Blonde guy. Money burner? He wasn't a Chanel collector. Hey, Janet, what's happening? Good to see Janet. Good to see Vlada from France. Oh, how are you? Sent today some lavender from France. But good to see you regardless. Oh, Brandon. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like live on my sofa or something. I don't know. Why was I thinking like live? Like in my house or my apartment or my car. Yeah. Brandon. Yeah. A lifestyle not for sale. That's what it was called. He had lots of classic, discontinued, limited edition Chanel's old stuff. Cuir Cannage, number 5s. I love seeing people around the world come together on here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. So many interesting faces. One of my favorites was when I was in Portugal and visiting Olivier. Isn't that his name, Olivier? I want to say... Olivier. What was his name? The dude with the classic collection. like all the empty perfume. It was a perfume bottle collector. Yeah, Brandon was always fun. Brandon is an interesting guy. He's I don't know, Brandon seems like an optimistic guy with a lot of darkness surrounding him, you know? Like he was mysterious, but also very optimistic about the future. Alfonso Olivier, yeah, that was his name. I knew Olivier was in there. Alphonse. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things ever that day in Portugal. It was just like that dude's like, I'm gonna take you somewhere special. I'm like, all right, what's this guy gonna show me? Some like fish or something? You know? And then damn, oh, I never seen anything like that in my life. That was really incredible. But the whole Portuguese trip was great. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I got to meet a lot of people. Got to spend a lot of time alone too. Like just walk around the city, take in the city, enjoy the food, the people, the culture. Babush says, I've been here from the beginning, but didn't throw in my 2 cents worth for the first few years. Yeah, that's okay too. A lot of people came and go. I often think of Jeremy Hines and what happened to that guy. Because Jeremy Hines was hardcore for a long time. And he's a guy that he got off a drug addiction and replaced that with a perfume addiction. Started collecting perfumes and buying and buying and buying and just really getting into perfume collecting for years and years and years. And he talked about how it saved him from his drug addiction. And he's bought in like, I've never sold a lot of things, but the few things that I've sold him some things. He was always interested. And he's not far from me. Like, I think he's in Barrie somewhere, but I haven't heard from him in years. But he's somebody that always sticks in my mind, you know? Jeremy Hines. I think he had another name. He went by another name as well before that. Jeremy, he's a mod. Is he a mod here? I don't even remember that. He's a mod here, Lilith? Then he disappeared. Jeremy Kokanovic. Jeremy's all right, man. I've got nothing against Jeremy. Honestly, I love Jeremy. I don't see him ever. He doesn't show up on right now. Now that I said his words and my phone heard his name, it's gonna fucking spam me with his videos. But I haven't seen one of his videos in so long. But I usually like burst out laughing when his video. It's like, it's so funny. How can you not? How can you not laugh? Like that's literally my reaction. Is I just laugh. To hear he was an addict and disappearing is worrying. Yeah, it's kind of my concern. Like I haven't heard from him in a couple years. I hope he's doing good. Yeah, Jeremy, Rich, and Rudy were the first 3 mods. Now Galen. Yeah, see, I don't even remember Jeremy being a mod. But he was always close to the channel, so I'm not surprised. And I used to talk to him a lot, like, just in chat, privately. This and a few others on the only non-drama, non-weirdo Fragcom YouTube channels. ML, do you know why that is? I'll tell you why. It's consciously created like that. Because we don't respond to the drama. And if you do, you keep bringing it. But I've had the dramatic, I've had the dramatic past, and my preference is to stay away from it. I've had, I'm ready for it at any time. I can drop the gloves. It's not a big deal. But it's just like, I love the peace of mind, All that shit's below me. And if somebody wants to drag me in, they're going to go for a deep swim. I'm going to make sure it's really deep, or they'll regret it. You know what I mean? Or I just wouldn't say anything at all. But yeah. The algorithm brought us together. That's how life works, like the lively algorithm, like in everything else. Yeah. Energy attracts energy. You know, kind of like what you put out there is what you receive. Karma. And to be honest, I don't see any drama right now, like in my life, in fragrance world, and I honestly, I have no idea what is going on outside of like hearing a couple other channels. So if there is big drama, I'm always the last to hear of it. Like, I don't really follow the stuff. Lily likes bringing the drama, though. Yeah, I mean, Fragcom is its own world, and some people are really, really into it, which is great. Like, if it's that's what you want to do with your life, right? Is just be surrounded with, yeah, I mean, do it, but I mean, this is kind of my circle, right? And I don't know, I just got so many other things going on that I would rather just avoid the drama. Most of the drama. Here's some more drama. You don't read all my comments. Well, is that true? I try and read all the comments, especially if they're pertaining to perfume. But if I see somebody's having the conversation back and forth about selling the fragrance, like, I don't need to get in, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to get involved in that transaction. So if you guys want to do stuff on the side, that's great, but vintage L'Eau Bleu is a 10. Isn't all L'Eau Bleu a 10? He's busy reading my emails. It takes a few minutes, yeah. It takes a few minutes to read, to get through those. And I don't skimp. Like, Wally really blows it, eh? Like, yeah, really hard. So I take my time reading those. He puts a lot of energy into those emails, and you guys know what I mean. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean by you don't read all my comments. Yeah, like, I don't read the goofy stuff, man. If there's like a banter going on and somebody needs a lot of attention, they can get it. I don't need to read that stuff out loud. Some people need every comment to be discussed, and if I'm not, they'll bring it to my attention. I'm like, it has nothing to do with the stream. Like, yo, go away. There's a lot of strippers doing the same thing they do while doing fragrance reviews. They got strippers doing reviews now? I see sometimes I see some things on TikTok. I like TikTok. I really like TikTok. TikTok hits the dopamine receptors, eh? Yeah, and I see some streaming on TikTok. I often run into there's a guy, Noah. I think him and his wife are a tag team on live streams. I'm sure some of you guys have seen Noah Drucker. I run into him on TikTok sometimes. And it looks like he's, like, I don't know too much about what's going on, but it looks like he's running his own perfume brand as well. Noah is great. I haven't tried his fragrances, but I run into him on TikTok. And he's always in this really swanky robe. And I'm like, fuck, I want one of those. I need a robe like Noah has. Is it worth chasing vintages? A lot of YouTubers do, but I don't have had the desire to go down a rabbit hole. Well, here's the thing. Everybody's chasing something, and everybody has a plan you gotta, I mean, if that's something you want, you gotta make room in that plan for vintages. I wasn't always chasing vintages. For me, it was like, yeah, I was chasing vintage Guerlains or any Guerlains and Chanels and stuff. That was my, and Mulls. That was, for me, was my main priority. I didn't have room for anything else because I was too busy chasing those. But yeah, if vintages, I chased vintages for a bit too. I didn't feel like I had to own every vintage, but I did want reference to a lot of good things. So you have to make that decision for yourself, is chasing vintages. But when I was chasing them, I mean, that was a few years back. Things were easier to find. They were less expensive. Now it's like that landscape has changed. Even like what, I don't know what's even out there anymore. What the supply is like, what the demand is like. But if you can find them and you don't mind putting the cash out, I think there's a lot of things out there that are worth money. Yeah. Is it worth chasing vintages? I would say yes. How much you want to extend yourself is up to you. Somebody just ordered some samples. Are you guys here? Are you here? Sample orderer at 10:12 p.m. outside of Toronto time. Lilith, remind me before my battery dies to go inside, okay? Because the last time I forgot. There's a hustle in everything. OnlyFans girls will try to expand into more mainstream audiences. Yeah, they'll try anything to grow. One by one, I ditched most of my original creators, or they disappeared, or in some cases passed away. Now it's 3 or 4 that I follow. That's interesting, eh? That's really interesting. Yeah, I still follow a lot of, like, YouTubers, like, outside of the perfume world. I still watch people that I've watched from the beginning. Like, I'm still invested in them. Yeah, every thumbnail and post in most female YouTube reviews is tits. A shitty review in the title about best scent for sex or date. That's what pulls the views. You know what I mean? Not everybody's serious about, like, every single detail about perfume. And it is kind of geeky and nerdy, right? Like, this is the geeky, nerdy corner. But I mean, I don't mind, like, it's not what I want to see in a review, though. I don't want to see in a perfume review. Lily says I can't keep up with everyone. And that's another thing, too. Like, there's so much of it. I watch my friends, then Target, watch for fragrances I'm interested. That's the thing. There's so many of them. What's the battery at? 52. Are you trying to get me to do assistant work for free? No, and absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just do it. It's worth chasing vintages in a smart way. Well, yeah, it's worth doing everything in a smart way. I agree. Every estate or garage sale I see, especially when it's old people, I stop and ask if they have any perfume or aftershave. Yeah, there's another way of doing it. That's how I built my vintage collection without breaking the bank. Sebastian is very professional and informative. Yeah, Sebastian's great. He is. He's almost too great. He's almost got, like, too many details. But he's obviously obsessed. And you can see that guy's hamster only spins the perfume. Like, that guy doesn't care about anything else but perfume. If you hang out with this guy, I've never hung out with him, but I bet you it would just be perfume, 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 perfume. You know what I mean? Like, obsession. Okay, Nike. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Now I get you up at 5 a.m. How about that? I'll make sure you get to work on time. How about that, Lilith? All right, guys, what's it gonna be? Where are we gonna steer this ship? I've got some Buddy Blooms Purple Haze. I've got some Buddy Blooms Strawberry OG. I've got Buddy Blooms, just regular Buddy Blooms. And that's obviously Sour Diesel, obviously Jean-Guy. These are really good, but I'm all out. Purple Churro, all gone. Sunny Days, all gone. What's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be another Sour D. Sour D for the win. We're gonna call the gods tonight. We're gonna call on to the gods. The good gods. Oh, I got a blanket in my car. Hang on. Yo, if this isn't the most Canadian thing ever, look at my blanket. If you know, you know. Even with specific fragrances, I honestly have lost respect for some reviewers over time, so I don't bother. Just stick to who you trust and like. It's a hot neighbor. Wally's spitting out his water, huh? God, what is this? I've sprayed so many things on. It smells like 31 Rue Cambon and Red Door. Oh, Noir Peace. That could be it. A bit of that too. Yeah, that too. But I've got 31 Rue on somewhere. Yeah. Tea for two. That's what it is. Tea for two and Noir Peace. Good memory. Good memory, Wall-E. What do you have on the moment? Oh, yeah, so many things. Cuir Cannage. I started the day with Cuir Cannage. 31 on my chest, like 4 or 5 sprays. Wally wanted to go to sleep. Go to bed, man. Go to sleep, Wally. Go get your dreams. What do you do in your sleep? Like, do you do anything cool? I usually try and get out and go somewhere. Arian just got 50 mil of Portrait of a Lady. And what do you think? That was one of my first loves. I remember being blown away the first time, where like trying it and coming home from the boutique and getting whiffs of it on my shirt. Oh my God. And then I took my shirt off and I wanted to save it. And I folded my shirt up and I took a shower, put another shirt on. And every 10 minutes I would go pick up that shirt and just go, oh my God, this is so good. I was just like madly in love with it. I was like, I need this. Rose patchouli. Rose, 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 rose. But it was like rose and patchouli done in this, wow, just this breathtaking way, with all this frankincense and fruity notes. Kind of a plummy perfume, eh? A plummy, jammy rose. That's what it is, a jammy rose. The queen of jammy roses. Frederick Ball says there's 400 roses that go in every bottle of Portrait of a Lady. I wonder how many go in Fleur. No, yeah, in Rose. Arian says I've smelled it at the store. I love it. I got a bottle off Facebook. It's being shipped right now. 180 Canadian for 50 mil. Fourth one to me in my Frederick Mall collection. Got the Night, the Moon, Promise, and Dawn. I think you love Rose, buddy. These are all Rose perfumes. The Night, the Moon, Promise, Dawn. Oh yeah, Dawn is rosy too. Is Portrait of a Lady a masterpiece? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, absolutely. What do you think? Is Rose 31 a masterpiece? In rosy fragrances, in rose perfumes. There's parts I love about Rose 31, and there's parts I just like, fuh. I wish this was better done. I like how smoky it is, and I love how spicy 31 is. Maybe it's just my skin I don't like it on. But I find these desert gems are massive. They're too big for me, eh, guys? Like for everyday wear. Can you guys wear this stuff every day? Like, what do you guys do? Where are you guys going when you wear this stuff? You guys wear this stuff around the house? Like, what are you guys doing? Going to work? On a date? What do you guys do? What do you guys do all day long? Like, where do you wear the desert gems? Yeah, Rose 31. Like, for me, if I'm wearing a desert gem, it's got to be like Christmas Day. It's got to be, I don't know. I got to be in a real, if I'm wearing it to work, it's got to be a special mood. Like, they're so much bigger than my personality. You know what I mean? I feel like all day long, I'm carrying another personality with me. It's like I'm holding somebody's hand all day long. Like, we all have these things. I want to know where you guys wear them. Or do you guys feel the same? You guys just want to kind of have them. Like, part of it is just having them. I want to have them. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like I just want to have them more than I love them, or I want to wear them. I just want to have it. Yeah, the Labo Rose 31. Yeah. What other Rose 31? Everyday wear desert gems is crazy. Work, I wear one desert gem 1 to 2 times a week max. They are just too nuclear. The promise I can easily wear, but the moon, dawn, and the night has to be special. Yeah, exactly. Like, the most special of those to me is the night. The moon, like, the moon is special too, but I can rock that to work in the right mood. Dawn is also very special, but I almost feel dawn is the most romantic out of the three of them. Moon is cool. I feel cool wearing. I feel like that guy. You know what I mean? Like the cool guy. I feel like the cologne guy. That's what I feel like when I wear the moon. But the night is special too when it comes to Middle Eastern perfume. Like, it's really special. It kind of captures everything I want in a Middle Eastern perfume. It's really dark and spicy and moody and animalic. You know, lots of rose, lots of patchouli, lots of incense. Dawn has tons of incense too. I almost feel like dawn is better blended than the night. Like, it has this softness to it. Almost like less apple notes, like it's less fresher, and it has more, it kind of replaces those fresher notes, the fresher rose, with caramels and hay notes. Wally used to wear Rose 31 at the behest of my associate at Barney's years ago. I liked it, but hint of BO. Yeah, it has that cumin, the cedar, the vetiver. Babouche says, by nature I'm a sissy sprayer, so I can usually get away with the big ones. You're a sissy sprayer. How many is a sissy sprayer? What is that? 1 or 2? I'm a kind of like a 5 or 6 kind of guy. 6, 7, like all the kids say. Yeah, I can do 6, 7. 10, I don't usually go over 10. It depends what it is. Colognes, eau de colognes, I can go 10. Yeah, I'm like a 6, 7 guy. Dawn is romantic, definitely, but still it needs pure confidence. Yeah, all of these, you need to be confident. You cannot be a meek guy wearing these. The perfume's just going to overshadow you, you know what I mean? They're going to eat you alive. The moon I wear when I visit family or something like that. But the night, that is like something I can survive off of 50 mil. I think the moon is the least offensive. It's the least dirty, the least barnyardy. But it's probably the most fun out of them. The night is the most serious. The night is the daddy, eh? It's the grandpa of the ouds. It's the most classical. The moon is very modern. That's what it is. The night is classical rose oud. The moon is modern, full of heavy aroma synthetics. The night is more pure and natural. Everything about it, from the rose to the oud. Even the rose in the moon feels more synthetic. And the oud is definitely more synthetic in the moon. Five max. Babouche says 1 or 2. 1 is my usual, says Floral. Holy. Are you guys okay? I'm definitely an overspray. How many, Wally? But not if I'm around other people. How many? I wish they threw some animalistic oud into the moon. They should have took oud to the moon in 1969 when Buzz Aldrin was up there. What do you guys think? Buzz should have taken some moon on him. Some moon to the oud. Some oud to the moon. JJ is here. What's happening, JJ? JJ says, I don't know what to buy next. La Pausa, Bella Respiro, or Comet. Thoughts? And Floral answers and she says, Comet. And Wally offers to take his coat. I'll have a Diet Coke while you're at it. What's happening, JJ? La Pausa, Bella Despido, Comet. So what's kind of got you holding up here? What is it that you can't decide? What can we help you with? You want to know our favorites? Babush says 3 max for any of yours. 2 to 3 Mitsuko, Pour Monsieur, Geranium, Pour Monsieur, up to 5, maybe 6. Depends. Lily says, I want to draw people in, not push them away. Are you guys saying I wear too much fragrance and people are pushed away? Damn. I don't think 7 sprays is too much. Dude, I work in a place that's like 40,000 square feet, 20,000, 30,000. It's just a massive building. Sometimes it fills the entire place. But, I mean, there's lots of room for people to get away. What's happening, JJ? I'm back after your live this AM. Did it start this AM? I only have money to buy 1 right now. You're good. I do 4 to 5 sprays of the moon. Yeah, it's normal. I'm not offending anyone. My coworkers actually really like my scents. Every day, my Chinese coworker, he's like, "Oh, new smell, new smell, new smell." He says new smell. So JJ wants to know La Pausa, Bella Respiro, or Comet. What's the goal here? Like, what are you going for? Is it you want the best iris? Like, these are all very, Comet and Bella Respiro are very different. Bella Respiro and La Pausa are about iris, really. Comet is about iris as well, but I mean, you got a lot of iris here. That's what I see. That's the connection here. A lot of iris. You got a dry, woody iris in La Pausa with lots of vetiver. Okay, this is the most simplistic, but probably the most beautiful. If you can capture that beauty, you got to be able to capture it, though. Bella Despido is different in the different. Bella Despido is very green and grassy and wet and floral. La Pausa isn't as floral as Bella Despido. Bella Despido and Comet are more floral. La Pausa is more dry woods, like sycamore, let's say. Bella Despido is very powdery, as is Comet. Comet and Bella Despido are more powdery than La Pausa. Comet has that big cherry blossom, rose, iris, violet. Bella Despido it's got a little bit of a leathery base. It's green and grassy and floral, yellow florals. With kind of a leathery, spicy, ambery base. So for me, I would say, where are we here? Where did you go, JJ? To me, this would be mostly about Bella Despido and Comet. So right away I would just exclude La Pausa. Not for any other reason than how much I love Bella Despido and Comet, because La Pausa is great. So between Bella Despido and Comet, that's a tough one, bud. I would say wear them for a couple of days each, and then you see what you like. for me, they're both moods. Comet, no, look, a Bella Speedo is something I love to wear in the rain, in the spring, when the grass is lush, when it is humid outside, when the skies are gray, when there's overcast, when the air is crisp. To me, it's a very outdoor, I don't know, it's a very sky. I see the sky. I see lots of sky in Bella Speedo. But I see lots of grass as well. And the sky is very moody. The Bella Speedo sky is so moody and cold. It's a cold sky. It's probably a colder perfume than Comet. I feel like Comet is warmer. Comet is more ambery and vanilla. Comet is vanilla. Bella Speedo is bitter. It's drier and more bitter. What is bitter? Is it galbanum? Is it hyacinth? There's something bitter and biting in Bella Speedo. It bites the tip of your tongue just a little bit. Like, it doesn't bite the tip off, but it nibbles. That bitterness nibbles the tip of your tongue. While Comet is sweeter. It's more sugary to the bitterness of the floral bitterness of Bella Speedo. To be honest, I'm going to get them all, God willing, but I'm buying something for myself for Christmas. Okay, so that's really good to know. That really helps because, yeah, they really are bottle worthy if you're a collector and love Chanel and you love perfume. I would agree. Then it doesn't really matter, like, which one you go for first. This time of year, just get Comet. And then get Bella Speedo for the spring. Even though Comet is perfect for spring. I think Comet is more versatile. Like, Comet is the perfect Easter fragrance. That's what it smells like. But it's also great in the warm weather. And it's great in the fall. It's got enough warmth for the fall. I find it so versatile and so delicious and yummy, and it's fucking amazing. Comet is amazing. I think it's masterfully done. Like, so brilliant. I love it so much. Do you own Guerlain Art and Material Extracts? I don't, Arian. Sycamore mentioned. Yeah, Sycamore too. What do you think of Chanel Beige? Janet, that's the toughest Les Exclusive for me to understand. And probably the one that I've spent the least time with. And the reason is because I love everything else so much more that when the time comes to invest in beige, I was just like, oh, I'd rather just wear something else. But it's not my favorite for some reason. It just, I don't know, what is it? Bitter jasmine? Something in it just doesn't pull me in. What about you? What do you think of beige? Wally says, Eugene, you know, I recently got large stamps of Coromandel and Le Lion, but also want Royal Tobacco from Amouage. I will get them all, not at once, but what one first is driving me insane. Bro, I don't know, man. Get whatever you love. Get them all. Get them. It's the same as JJ. But it's like you can kill two birds with one stone if you just get Royal Tobacco. Like, these are all very similar perfumes. These are all heavy ambers. right? Just flavor differently. Some with more texture, some more smooth, some more refined, some more abrasive. These are all great, but they do the same thing, just in different flavors. Bro, this is like flipping a coin. I love all of these too. I have Coromandel and Lilion, and I want Royal Tobacco. So the same, I would say the same, like flip a coin. If you know you're gonna have them all eventually, which you will. Usually when you're comparing two people always, I've always done this when I was comparing which one to get. I always ended up getting both. And I knew I would, but it was just like, all right, let's have a conversation about this. You know you're gonna get all three. I could wear Comet as an everyday scent. I would agree with that, Lily. Like, yeah, that to me is an everyday scent as well. It's so versatile and good. And powdery. Like, I want my scents powdery. I just purchased Sycamore this summer and about to open it and start wearing it as soon as it cools a bit. Yeah, open it, JJ. Use your perfumes. Sycamore is so good, I need to buy a bottle, says Arian. Arian says this is a hot take, but Le Leon is the best Les exclusive. Maybe. Would you wear Bella Speedo in the cold weather? Yeah, I have. It's a different view, but yeah, I have. I prefer it in the spring, in the summer, in the fall. I don't know if the winter is the best season for it, just because it's so green and grassy. But if you crave that, yeah, it's awesome. I love the yellow florals in Bella Speedo. The yellow florals. The scent of spring, the scent of decay, the scent of new life, the scent of a beginning, the smell of the end. You know, it's so much like time circling around in that perfume. It's just time going around and around. Cycles, seasonal cycles, right? It's so beautiful. It's like a Monet or something. See Bella Speedo painted as a Monet. I'm leaning Comet because of the winter aspect. And it's got a lot of warm vanillas. We're agreeing with Comet. Yeah, go with Comet. 1, Bella Speedo. 2, La Pausa. 3. That's what I would say. Someone offered me a bottle of beige. I was at the store, went downstairs, smelled it, very feminine. But to me, it is off-putting. Yeah, there's something about beige that I can't quite grasp or capture. Maybe I'll wear it every day next week and we'll find out. I don't know. But I want to know too. Wally says, I knew you would say that. You knew I would say what, Wally? What did I say? I probably said it like 10 minutes ago, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Get Le Leon. Oh, you knew I would say get Comet first? I will get them all. Yo, that was always my answer. My thing was, this is how where's everybody going? We got 13. Did something happen? Are we all still here? Everybody's still here? We still good? This is how I would kind of like fool myself, or I would debate myself, or my internal dialogue would be, all right, I'm going to get one more. I'm going to get like one more. I had so many perfumes. I was like, I got to stop buying perfume. You know what I mean? Like, when's this shit going to end? How long is this going to go on? Like, these are the conversations I have with myself. I'm like, I have kids. I got bills. I got responsibilities. I got things to take care of. You know what I mean? But I was dumping so much money, like thousands. So my dialogue, like, I even went to therapy for this crap. And my dialogue would be like, okay, I'll buy one more. But which one will it be? And I'll give you one more and everything will be solved. Like all my problems will be solved and that's it. I'll never buy another one. I'll have everything in my collection will be complete. I'll be complete. Everything will be normal. It'll be good. It'll be tits, everything. And it would be for like a couple of days. And I'll be like, oh, you know what? Just one more. Oh, fuck. Just one more. Just one more. But which one should it be? Should it be 31 Rue Cambon or Bois de Zille? Oh, you know what? You know what? Because it's just one more, it'll be both. I'll get both because I deserve both, right? I deserve both. So I would get both. And that's how the conversations would go. And it'd be like, and then 2 weeks later, I'd be like, you know, I got those both, but if I got these two, like just two more, then I'll really be complete. That's how my conversations went. Just one more. And then one more turned in like just, it was always one more. One more never ended. Sometimes one would be like just these four more. Just these four. And that's it. But I will get them all is usually the answer. And then I ended up buying like all of the, let's say, Parisiennes in the Guerlain collection, all of the arts and materials, all of the Chanel elixirs, all of the Les Exclusives. I was just a collector of lines, of things that I like. Like, even though I don't like beige, I still want to have it because I have all the others, you know? Just like to complete the collection. I went to therapy and my first therapist was like, yeah, you gotta get rid of all your colognes and your perfumes. I was like, what? Yo, bitch, what? What the fuck are you talking about? She's like, yeah, you gotta get rid of it, all of it in your life, every speck of it, like everything. She said, you gotta get rid of your samples. You gotta get rid. I was like, you know what I gotta get rid of, bitch? I gotta get rid of you. And that's what happened. I got a new therapist. Can you imagine telling a perfume lover to get rid of all their perfume? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. The new therapist is so supportive of me, man. They support everything I do, bro. I love therapy. That's why I pay them a lot of money. Now, you know my therapist is now? It's this tree and God. Now I just tell everything to God. And when things get out of control, I just give the wheel to God and God takes over. So we're good. Everything is good. Everything is tits. Do we pick therapists according to who? Absolutely. That's the only way to choose. Nah. You want the hard therapist. You want the therapist that's going to point that mirror at you and give you a hard look at what it is you need to face. You know what I mean? That's what you really want. Getting rid of all my shit wasn't the answer because I love perfumes. You don't get rid of things you love. And they weren't hurting me. You know what I mean? Like, they weren't hurting. What's the new... Yeah, there's no addiction, man. Now it's just love. It's just love now. I saw that video. I could never. She would be fired. No way. Even Maria was like, no. Yeah. Totally. Did you buy gardenia though? Says Mika. No, I haven't gotten gardenia. I don't think I'm going to, Mika, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to buy gardenia. Well, I miss all these comments back here. I must have gone off on some tangent. Janet says, my favorites are Comet, Coromandel, Sycamore, Le Lion, Cuir de Russie, and Bois d'Azil. Beige intrigues me, and I think it's the same hawthorn that I get from Cuir Beluga. Ooh, Cuir Beluga is beautiful. Do they make perfumes like this anymore? Like Cuir Beluga? Like, when's the last time something like that came out? I guess they do. They make Comet, right? But 31 Rue. When's the last time they made something like that? When they made 31 Rue, right? 31 Rue Cambon is an underrated Les exclusive. Dude, it's the best one. It might be the best one. But they all could be the best one. That's the thing. Anybody can argue that any one of those are the best one. And who would be wrong? Who would be right? What's the best Les exclusive, guys? What is the best Les exclusive? You did a Bobby Dior, just one more and I'm out of the game. You're never out of this game, Lily. You're never out of the game. One more and you open it, and then 5 minutes later scrolling through which to get next. Yeah, you've already captured it. Now that dopamine is gone. You're looking for new dope. Depends how it goes. I'm divided whether to buy Celine's Bois Dormant, 100 or 200. I mean, my answer is obvious. I don't need to tell you. But what's your collection of Celine? Are they 100 or 200? Are you doing anything special on launch day, Wednesday? Yeah, we'll be streaming. We'll be here. We'll be here, Wally. Come join us. What do you spend more money on, though, honestly? Perfume or weed? What, in my life? In my lifetime? Obviously, perfume. Yeah, way more. Way more. Way more. Like, not even close. Lily says 100 mil is you have a big collection and won't finish it. 200 is you're afraid it'll be discontinued since Hetty is gone. I have a feeling, I really think that the whole line will be discontinued one day. It might be with a new creative director. I don't know, for whatever reason. I mean, they've discontinued their line once before, so it's not impossible they'll do it again. And then once they do, there'll be all the rage. Once they do, that's when people will they're not loved right now. And I have a feeling a lot of it has to do with the cost. It's more what they cost than what they smell like. Because to me, they smell great. But once they get discontinued, that's when they'll be appreciated. It's like an artist dying, right? It's like a second love comes out for these perfumes when the artist dies. There's a love in the beginning when they're released. And then death is kind of like another celebration of either the creative director or the whole line or... Not getting rid of stuff I love, but one needs to be ready to let go. I agree with that too. Yeah, that's a good point. You should be able to get rid of stuff that you... I'm not there yet, though. I'm not there. I've got, I don't know what my attachment is with perfumes that I don't love. I just hold on to them for whatever reason. Like, some of them I'll give to my kids. My kids will come by. They're like, oh, I really like this. Can I have this? Or if I see that they're enjoying it, I'm like, bro, take it. I don't wear it. Please take it. Like, I've given them so much. And I love, I feel good when they take it. It makes me happy that it'll at least get used. Arian says, I feel the biggest problem with the addiction, and personally me, is decants. Like, it looks cheap, but when you buy so much, it stacks up. And it's like, damn, when you look at the account. Yeah, and then when you look at decants, you're like, oh shit, I could have bought a bottle and had a bottle instead of decants. You know what I mean? And then you have that argument with yourself too. Battery checks. We're at 28. We're at 28, Lilith. Give all your worries and cares to God, for he cares about you. Absolutely, man. When you have God in your life, it's like you have, I don't know, it's like life is on cruise control or something, man. It just feels easier, You feel guided and protected and loved, like you matter, like you belong, like you're worthy, like you have purpose. It's an incredible feeling, man. It's really incredible when you find God and just let him take the wheel. Let God take the wheel, I know gardenia is the one perfume never to get you. JJ says, I wish I could give all my bills to God since he cares for me. You can, JJ. You can. Just got to find him first. He takes care of all my bills, brother. I bought some crap in my day. Wish I could find the inclination to get rid of them so I can buy more. Buying is my curse. We've all bought crap, especially when you go back to your early journey. Every single one of us will admit it. Like, yeah, you give up on those first things as soon as you purchase the next ones. And now you're going back so many years. Best Les exclusive is Le Lion. It's got a great argument, man. It's like, you can make an argument for Le Lion depending on what you like. The EDT Rue is a masterpiece. I agree with that. 100%. I agree with that. Rue is a masterpiece. Not sure if I can call Le Lion a masterpiece yet. Maybe. Wait, you're launching? Fantastic. Launching Wednesday, yeah. With the full moon. Where is she? Where's my baby? Where's my baby? My love. JJ says Celine collection is 200 ml, but I only have Rimbaud so far. What? You're going to collect them in 200 ml, but you have Rimbaud so far. This is what I'm understanding. Yeah, my Celines and Les exclusives are 200 millers. Wally says it's a gamble. I'd say 70% I know what I like and am pleased. 30% no. JJ getting 200 mil daytime scents and the 100 nighttime scents. Oh, that's an interesting way. That, you know what, JJ, to be honest, like if we went back, let's say even 3 years, I would have said majority I would prefer nighttime scents to daytime scents, like darker, smokier, more gothic. But now, like right now in my position, I feel like it's the other way. I feel like I want lighter, more daytime scents as well. If I lived in the metropolis, I would go into the boutique or store. Iowa, some. This is how Wally writes his emails. Iowa, some. Some this, some that, some. Eat to dot. Know what I mean? LKMUM. Adopt me, give me a bottle of Dawn. Oh. Oh, yeah. You're going to have to sign your soul away. You're going to have to change your last name. I'm not sure if it's worth it, man. But we can sign the papers. With what I think they will be like in my mind enough research or people I trust. When you visualize perfumes, that's one of the funnest parts when you're researching a perfume and imagining or like what you're going to expect or what it's going to smell like, what it's going to feel like compared to when you get it and what it's actually like. Babu says, I've ditched quite a few to my daughter's boyfriends. Yeah, that's cool, man. If they're going to enjoy them. Wally's percentage is 28 also. Damn, Wally, it was meant to be, bro. I'm at 26 now, bud. See? Everything's aligned. Let's have a... Wally, let's line up some drinks, bro. We're at 28%. Party is happening. It's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Yeah, they're here, smashing with the whack pack. Line up some drinks. Let's roll some sour D. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I've sprayed testers at stores, but they're all sweet blue apple. I'm not interested. All right, Arian, have a good one, man. Have a great night. What are we going to do? We going to hang out or what? We going to hang out for a bit longer? Time for tequila. Not for me. No, for you guys. You guys go ahead. Not for me, though. Nina made dinner at 8 and is back. Nina, what did you have for dinner? What was for dinner? Let's guess. Let's all guess what Nina had for dinner. I'm visualizing tikka masala. Am I right? What I have? I had steak. We had steak and potatoes. Yeah. What did everyone else have? Guess again. Lobster? Lobster? Was it lobster? Seafood? Shawarma? Chinese? Indian? Grilled chicken and green beans. On track for a record break. Well, how many hours is it? I only see 431 minutes. It doesn't... I got to do the division here by 60 minutes. What is that? 43 divided by 6. How many hours is that? Steak and asparagus and sweet potatoes. We basically had the same thing. Minus, I didn't have the asparagus. You're so lucky. Oh my, you know what the best part is? Like, the best part of your meal isn't even over. The best part of your meal is coming for the next several hours every time you go to the bathroom and pee. That is going to be the best part of your meal, is smelling asparagus piss. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you will the next time you go pee. Everybody smelled asparagus piss, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? When you eat asparagus, it releases, I don't know what it is, enzymes or something. Every time you go pee, it has this very distinct green smell to it. It's every time I smell it, it's hilarious. I laugh. To me, I want to call my buddies over and go, guys, you got to smell this asparagus pee, or I want to smell theirs just for comparison. Wally says it's horrible. No, I think it's fabulous, man. For hours, yeah, it's for like 8 hours later, dude. You're just pissing asparagus pee. Literally, for the next 8 hours, you can smell it. You guys haven't smelled it. You must have. Everyone smelled asparagus piss. It's got to be a thing. Yeah, asparagus is... I like the taste of asparagus. Olive oil and black pepper, garlic, grilled chicken, and green beans. How do you like your grilled chicken? See, chicken is tricky because if you over grill it, like, you want the grill marks on it, but if you over grill it, it gets dry. And once it's dry, it's like a damn shoe. You don't want your chicken to be dry. So cooking chicken is tricky. You don't want it raw, but you don't want it overcooked either. It's trickier than steak. Steak, you have like... Steak I can totally eat raw. I can eat semi-raw. I could eat it half-cooked. If your pee is red, don't freak out. Think if you had beets first. Oh yeah. What else would make it red? Asparagus piss perfume will it take off? Oh, so you mean something like Secretions Magnifique or something like that? That's interesting. Asparagus piss. I don't know. Well, if people don't enjoy the smell of asparagus piss in real life, you think they'll enjoy the smell in the perfume? But they do enjoy things like Secretions Magnifique, which are supposed to be gross. Asparagus can't be soggy. Yeah, it's got to be crisp, right? Not overcooked and mushy. Asparagus stays in my system for 24 hours. You get asparagus piss for 24 hours. I like a bit of cumin in my asparagus. Yeah. Nice and spicy. How about is it nutmeg? Do you guys like use nutmeg for spices on anything? Nutmeg's a bit animalic, isn't it? Like, it's dirty. Nutmeg to me smells dirty. Almost in the cloying, more cloying than cumin. Just a touch of nutmeg in your bolognese. Nutmeg's a tough spice. I don't use it very often. It's very, it feels draining, nutmeg. Almost like it chokes everything else out. Like the taste of everything else. It's very overpowering. 11:11. Oh, it's so peaceful out here. It's so quiet. I just feel like I'm in God's studio. You know what I mean? It's like God just called me up to his studio apartment, Earth, and we're just hanging out here. How you guys all doing? Oh, battery's getting low. How's everybody doing? Rob says asparagus and artichoke is actually forbidden in grand cuisine because it changes the flavor of fine wine when you taste it. Oh, that's interesting. It fucks with the palate, the taste buds. Floral getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy too. I missed a bunch of sleep on the weekend, but I'm getting sleepy too. But it's a perfect time. Like, I love this time of night. You know what I mean? Like, this is a great time to do a meditation and just take it all in and release energy and collect new energy, you know? I went to Beverly Hills Perfumery yesterday and met up with some perfume girlies. Cool. That's the Beverly Hills that's the place by Alan, right? Is it Alan? What's Alan's last name? Alan. I know it's Alan. Wally says, I am well. If it abruptly ends, I thoroughly enjoyed the stream. Correction, streams. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Yeah, Alan, what's new at Beverly Hills Perfumery? What do they got going on over there? It's mostly niche. But what did you guys discover? Any new perfumes? Artichoke definitely screws with your taste buds. Artichoke is kind of like a pine cone, eh? Kind of shaped like your pineal gland. Pineal gland is shaped like a pine cone, and it opens and closes. And you want to keep it open. But there are certain things that when you consume, they close your pineal gland. Like when you drink tap water, it's filled with fluoride, and that'll close your pineal gland. But that's what artichoke reminds me of, is the pineal gland. Lily loves artichokes. The art of choking. JJ says, Nina, what? I was there yesterday too. That's awesome. JJ, what'd you discover? Everybody's out in Beverly Hills. Look at that, eh? Cabbage is good, but can mess up your insides. Fried in a pan with butter and salt and pepper is really good. Yeah, we do a lot of cabbage here. Croatians love cabbage. We're always cooking cabbage. Fried cabbage. Cabbage, like stuffed cabbage. Oh yeah, garlic cabbage, all sort, pickled cabbage. Yeah. Sauerkraut. Artichoke is actually a flower. JJ says, I checked out Parfums de Nicolai and Secretions Magnifique. What'd you find from Parfums de Nicolai? Nina discovered Maison Solis perfumes inspired by spirits. Oh, like tequila and rum. That's interesting. Inspired by spirits. So very boozy scents. Lily loves cabbage too. JJ says maybe it was the day before. Well, there you go. That's probably where the mix-up is. Wally says I'm in. Are you offering or what's happening? Is that what is that, a Marg? Dirty Mart? What do you got going on there? New York and patchouli. I told you this the other stream. Oh, I thought you got something new. I don't know. You guys are always discovering new things. You did. New York. But you said New York, but you didn't say the Intense. I do remember. Stuffed cabbage. Yeah. Oh, sauerkraut and sausage. That's a perfect combo, eh? Yo, did you guys in California, did you guys watch the World Series yesterday? Did you guys watch the Dodgers? What you guys think of the Dodgers? Got any Dodger fans here? It was not fun yesterday here in Toronto. Oh yeah, watching the Blue Jays lose the World Series was not fun. That was not on the bucket list. That was definitely not on the bucket list. Wabu says, what a finish to the game. Yeah, it was an awful finish. What do you mean, what a finish? It was an awful finish. It was great for Dodger fans. Great if you're in LA. It was heartbreaking over here, bud. It was so heartbreaking. It was hard. It was really heartbreaking, man. It sucked. Yeah, it sucked. Nina says, oh, Lily says, sorry, bud. It's all right. Nina says, I was in LA when the Dodgers won. It was insane. Huge uproar in the restaurant. Oh, man, I can only imagine. Can you imagine being in that restaurant? I wonder if they flipped over any cars or did damage. I was told the intense versions are the same as the regular versions, according to the guy at Beverly Hills Perfumery. It's just a rebranding thing. Oh, New York Intense, according to the guy. So yeah, we had this conversation, and I don't think that's true, man. Do you guys agree with this, that New York and New York Intense are the same fragrance? I don't know. Thanks, JJ. JJ says, Eugene, I thought of you and your hat when I heard we won. Oh man, that's awesome. That's probably why I got that twinkle, that bittersweet twinkle. Four 3 games, 5-4 in the 7th, too close. It was too close. It was too good, man. The game was too good. 11 innings, seven games, 11 innings to decide a championship. That's how long it took. Aline tried the Intense. I've only tried the Intense too. If they're the same, great. That's even better. I don't think they are, or I've been told differently is all I'm saying. That's interesting. Oh. Tend to trust the peeps of Beverly Hills Perfumery, but I'll have to do more research. Yeah, I would tend to trust them too. You know what? The easiest way to is just go on Fragrantica or go on Nikolai website. If it's rebranding, you'll be able to tell right away. It'll say if it's the same perfume. It'll have different notes, or there'll be conversation in the threads. Yeah, or you can check the source. Check with Nikolai. I mean, if you're interested, you don't have to. Don't do what I say. I wouldn't go do something somebody else was telling me. But I mean, if it's something you're concerned about, I mean, we can do it together. Let's do it together. Wally says, I think tonight I will give Cuir Cannage that proper wear. Splash some on, Wally. Put some on. Let us know how it is. And battery's going down. It's going down. Going down. Yeah, today's been a queer day, man. Today's been very queer. I'm in all sorts of Cuir Cannage. I got a little noir piece on. I've got some tea for two. I've got some 31 root. Where's Bobby? We haven't seen Bobby in a while. Where'd Bobby go? Bobby disappeared. I thought of Bobby when I said 31 root for some reason. Dushan's fast asleep, or he's at the bar. How's everybody doing? How you guys all doing? I'm doing great. Out in the crisp air, enjoying the evening. Feet are a little cold, but mostly it's nice out here. Mostly it's nice. All right, maybe it's a good time to go. I think that's a good idea. But it was great seeing you guys. There's still 14 people here, and it's 11:30 at night. I know this is it's gone on way too long. But that's all right. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. And that's what the streams are. They're a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm going to go. You guys have a great night. Or wherever you are, whatever you're doing, continue having a great night. And we will see you all very soon. Good night, Nina. Good night, Wally. Good night, Lily. Good night, JJ. Good night, everyone that's still here. Baboosh. Who else is still here? But yeah, it was great seeing you guys. Have a good one. Love you all. Bye. Talk to you soon.